Welcome in, everybody. It's just after 4:20 p.m. in the nation's capital, and I am Sobe, and we're gonna build the forever home in the Clegane run. Grimm Clegane trying to earn back the family's respect. Doing a pretty good job so far. 5 bosses down. Freaking rocking super hard. Let's jump in there and give you a scene from the game. 36 hours deep. Get us a good view, and then I think we were standing on top of the mountain already. Nah, it came down. Okay. This is the house, man. This is where we live. We're gonna tear that down and put something else there. Man, I hope you guys had a good week. Happy Friday and whatnot. I think we've got trophy hunt stuff coming tomorrow. Couple new follows while we were gone. Uzna and Artem Mikhailovich. Who's gonna redeem first in chat today? That's the real question. That's the real question that people are asking right now. Who's gonna do it? Well, that's interesting. I didn't post to my own Discord. You guys don't even know about this yet. No. What are my viewers gonna do? They don't know. Okay. Dudes, should we pop out some chat? Watching out with 4 viewers. Ladies first in the thing. You can redeem first. You can be the champ. You can be like, hey, what's up? Smacks is here. Mitt's here. What's up, you guys? YouTube told you what's up. I decided to come on a little bit later because I had forgotten about the count recording, so I recorded a couple pages of Count of Monte Cristo before I showed up. I figured it was a good trade-off. Hello, governors. Eliminants first in the YouTube chat. What's up, Eliminants? Mitt, Realm chat, Henny, Caspasio, what's up, you guys? Should be pretty fun. We gotta do some, like, knock down some stone stuff and build a house here. I'm like, I don't want to wreck the look of the mountain, but I also don't want to have to, like, cart stone up the mountain with no portals, so we might just be like wrecking the look of some of this. Just breaking stone and running it up. That's unfortunately, since we just did, well, I mean, it was months ago, but since we did that reclaimed tower already, I'm not super interested in just reclaiming this tower. I just want to build like a simple, I don't know, a simple kind of, maybe the 5x8 but out of stone. Do that and see what it's like to put a roof on that thing. Kind of run it that way. What's up, Pedro? And then we're gonna be doing our first Mistlandsing, so like, I don't know, we might run a long time or a 4-hour stream, I'm not really sure. I stayed up too late and I had a bit of a headache and a bit of a sniffle when I woke up this morning. You know, bit of a sniffle going on. But yeah, pretty mild discomfort, so we might be able to run a long one. We'll see. Welcome in, folks. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well in your world, and yeah, let's do this stuff. Immunity's lurking. What's up, dude? All right. Let's see. I still have my mic. Okay. I'm still nervous about my mic because it's like every time I turn Steam on, OBS forgets where my microphone is. And so like I had to like unplug it, replug it back in, and then search for it, and I don't know. I think I disabled the controller's access to audio, but that's funky, and I'm not sure if it worked. No, I know, yeah. Like, definitely tell me in the future if you don't hear me talking early in the stream, it's probably something wrong. But I think I got it figured out. Just here for the numbers? Hell yeah. All right. Let's put some preems in the chat. Some booyahs. Some bongs. Couple more preems. There we go. Alright, I got hype too. I get to put more hype than you guys do. Ha 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 ha. I get to put the most hype. Alright guys, let's see what's going on with... We got a lot of the organization type stuff to do here today. Everybody's favorite, Valheim chores. Hella Valheim chores. Gotta settle in, kick my feet up, and do some serious Valheim choring. Here we go. Okay, just eat this for now. I don't think we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna get more sausages from dungeons, most likely. Where do we... Which rocks do we just destroy on this mountain? These ones are on the other side from our house. That one stays. The top of this one stays. Do we tear this down and see where we're at with stone? I mean, I already know what it's gonna be. We've teared down a few of these, right? Total stone in here is half a box. There's half a box of stone there. Yeah, semi-chill. Like, we could spawn bust it a little bit if it gets super annoying. Why am I... Oh! Look what I found. We need a couple extra silver. Got a silver band up here. Let's see, what about this rock? We just take this whole rock without it doing much. I mean, it would create a cliff face here. Yeah, I think we can mine that one. Ooh, more silver. Dude, there's 2 up here. I don't think I need it for anything, but it's cool. It's cool that we found it. It makes the extra cape idea a good idea. I don't really mind this rock. We could take this rock. It's already kind of embedded. This one. Right there. Maybe that one. Should we go take a quick lap around and see if we have any diverger structures that we could steal from? Maybe get rested first. Kind of take a quick Mistlands lap and see what's going on down there. We might want some of that, that marble. No, not that one. We're on a different one that we found that's like 20 feet away from the Ashlands. I'll show you what it looks like up there. So we've got like a mountaintop location on a smaller mountain, but we had to, if you missed it, we had to like mountain goat path. So we had to build this this path to even get everything up here. And that was fun. So we built this like zigzaggy, crisscrossy path from, there's a little bit of plains down there where we've got crops. And that's Ashlands water right there. When you get down there, you can actually see Ashlands. So this is a pretty good misty mountain. And yeah, it took some work to get everything up here. We're trying to decide like which of these stones to take out because the mountain's very picturesque. And but getting resources up the mountain is so hard, you know what I mean? No, it's a great location, especially if we end up with good Mistlands down here. We're gonna take a lap and see what we see. Remembering this trick from yesterday. DJ Gamer gave us this really dope trick. When you break a crafting station, it lies north-south. When you break a cooking station. So that's gonna help. So we're gonna start kind of on the southern part of the island and take a little loop around, see what we got. But yeah, tons of sap down here. There's like 4 roots right here by our farm. Farms over here, plains. Okay, so that's basically north-south right now. That's it. Duder. Soldier. Ooh, planes again. No, they heard me. I want to get that soldier. Okay, more roots. Are you the same guy? More roots breaking the mist. Found that soldier. Hey, burger. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We're on normal difficulty. How is this a thing? Where the hell did you come from? When did we spawn this stupid monster in? Okay. Frickin' danger on the west side of the island. I don't think we're, we may never fight that guy. I fought one with a Frostner one time that killed me twice. Just because I got impatient. Like, I was winning the fight, but it just was taking forever, and so, like, I eventually got lazy and let him kill me. Yeah, he might just show up at the house one day. That would really suck. He'd yeet us off of the house, then wreck it. That dude's dangerous, man. I don't know how we got a 2-star spawn, though. Must have been a night spawn or something when we were over there. That's so weird. That's why we have emergency fire maid, kids. What? 8 slot. Emergency fire main. Recommended by your fire department. What's up, Fizzy? Where'd this feller go? It's a deadly game of cat versus cat. Name that show for 50 channel points. It's a deadly game of cat versus also cat. Flying space cow is what they called this yesterday. I thought that was funny. See Fleeing. Seems to be elsewhere. Got a skull. Should be able to get a decent chunk out of this. This is like north-ish of the thing. As all No Man's Sky gamers know, you can milk all kinds of stuff. I've got nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? Mew Mew, what's up, dude? That's not good. Where is this clown? Ooh, there he is. Found him. Gotcha. Suck it. Trophy, all mine. Which one? Saga, tomorrow's regular hunt, I think, Caspacio. Yeah, flying space cow. That's pretty good. That's like it's like turtle cow for locks, and then flying space cow. I like that. Yeah, is it the magic trinket? I think I'm sticking with this. We're gonna be melee, normal difficulty, like melee the whole time, I think. Alright. Gotta remember skull here. It had flowers growing out of its face. That's cute. So, mountain's right there, I think. Should be like right there. We're just trying to make a loop around the mountain, see if there's any, Sobe picked his nose. What? Oh, the guy. I was like, what? I'm not gross. I have a hanky. I have a hanky panky. We want those, right? We want those more than seeker meat? More than carapace? Start making jump meat right away as soon as we set everything up. Dude, I'm having fun in this playthrough, you guys. Good playthrough. But I'm having I drank an extra cup of coffee bladder. Why would you do such a thing? I don't know. Don't worry, I got more cheesy potatoes at the store today, so if you were worried, do not worry now. Now stop worrying, for I hath refreshed cheesy potatoes at store. What else did I get? Alright, let's just check and see where we're at. Was it on YouTube? YouTube does all of them randomly. We need a new Frank trophy. This guy made a bunch of noise, didn't he? Is that a new Frank trophy? Are we naming this one Frank, or do we need a new name? The other one was Frank. This could be Francis. I think with the availability of spawns out here, we're gonna get another one though. We have what's known as Hella spawns. Timmy! 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 I'm not gonna be able to say that name without referencing the South Park character though. Are you guys gonna be okay with me saying Timmy over and over again? Okay, so it's off that side of the mountain. I wasn't as far. Okay, it's like over there. So I thought I was over there. I was actually still over there. That's where the skull is. Oh, that's what you were going for. Okay. Yeah, we can call the next trophy Timmy. Timmy. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Get wrecked, broski. At that angle, you shoot almost exactly at him. Like, super downhill. Man, I really need some boxes set up over here. Alright, I think we just have to do it, guys. Early bathroom break or pee pants. Or going to pee pants. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy this view of boxes. No, I'll turn around and give you this view of boxes. There you go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to scarf an emergency potato also. As I forgot to lunch. I forgot to lunch. Better. We're better. This will work. I took half an aspirin, and that level of drugs really gets to me. I'm pretty sensitive to chemicals, so actually I'm noticing. I'm altered over here on half an aspirin. Woo! It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Flying. In case of potato emergency, break glass. Yeah, pretty much. I did that thing where like your esophagus is like, no, too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow down. You're freaking me out, bro. Should we go crack that skull right away? I think we should. Find that black metal. Search the boxes one by one. You will find it. It is fun. Search the boxes one by one. They're probably in the last one that you check. There it is. The lava lamp going. Blacklight posters, yeah. Off of all that. Off all that aspirin. It's crazy, man. Oh, Kobe! That was crazy good. Alright. Do we carry around 2 pickaxes for some reason? No. Thank you, sir. Your service is no longer needed. I kind of just want to get this skull because it's got black marble and we know where it is and everything, you know. Take that. Same team, buddy. Same team. So that quote, "It's a game of cat and also cat," is from the hell is that called? Oh my god, I had it right when I started that sentence. Venture Brothers. From like season 1 of Venture Brothers. It's the monarch talking about the dude about his arch enemy. And he says, "It's a game of cat and also cat." Or he says, "We've been locked in a game of cat and also cat." Yeah, Venture Brothers is so good. I can't figure out what's going on after season 4 though. Like, I got so lost I kept restarting. But still enjoys watching it. It's got Joe Swanson in it. Joe Swanson's always good. Good voice actor. Been around since Seinfeld. Skull's right there, right? Was the road finished? We turned it into basically a cart path. So it's like a goat path. If you mess with it too much at that steepness, you're just gonna wreck it. So it's about as good as we can make it. Without potentially spending 3.5 hours on it and still not being satisfied. Yeah, it's functional. Which, in my professional road building Valheim experience, is all you can really get for a mountain this steep. Whoa, okay, we can tank a heck of a lot more than I expected. Fang spear. What was a double Yigi over here? Yeah, I want this. Festivus season. Do I know where my pole is? Is it? Wait, that's the wrong axe. Why does that sound dirty? A Festivus for the rest of us? Did we get the bile? I don't think we got the bile bag. We do kind of want that. Where are you? Get wrecked. That looks like something we did right there. Okay. Here's the weird light. Off this side of the mountain. And I said it's further over in this direction than I thought, right? So many bunnies, dude. Go that way? You're lost? Gotta be out here somewhere. Okay, break in the mist. Kind of impassable bull crap. And then we ran into a yawl. Are we down there? Whoa. Is that the big stompy? There's another one. All right, water. Is regular. Okay, we can't really go down there. It's an easy way to end up dead. And then finding our body could be really stupid. It's only dirty if I make it dirty. Okay. Can we make it dirty? Please? Do you guys have grievances towards me? Sobe, I have a grievance. You suck. Did you know that? That's one of those really helpful comments that you'll get once in a while from people. Okay, there's our 2-star. You didn't see me. You saw my light? Saw my light. Here we go. Easy peasy, dude. No problemo. No problemo, Slimo. And of course, this is a inconvenient but possible source of marble too. Get wrecked. I got a spear for you. Get wrecked. Side of the head's best, actually. Right here should be a good spot. Dude, I don't want to mess with that 2-star at all. You guys can if you want to log in. Log in real quick. I'll watch you do death loops. Fighting that guy. I'll laugh at you. I'll go, ha ha ha. Campfire would be nice. Did I already have stone here? Fort. Baloney. Ooh, black metal pickaxe. It's so good. Except it uses 1 billion frickin' stamina every time you click the button. that a root? Well, that's inconvenient placement. We ladder. I think we ladder. I got like halfway through that that latest Josh Johnson video today, the irradiated Walmart shrimp one. Pretty funny. Then I had to get ready to do all this streaming work. Yeah, I watched the first half. I thought I had more time than I had, and then like I got distracted. I'm gonna watch the second half after I'm finished. Is that blasphemy? Are you mad at me now? Vanish, what's up, dude? Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I almost wasn't gonna say anything, and then... Anyway, I got that to look forward to afterwards. I heard, Josh Johnson is gonna be a possible guest on, the... Why You So Faster podcast. We're gonna have a global reach. That's what I heard. All the biggest guests. Joel McHale is a likely one. Stabby's World, yeah. I don't think I've seen that. I don't know. I still watch like Chuck Norris from the 90s videos and stuff to tune out. So like I don't watch a ton of current content. I gotta get my Walker Texas Ranger in, dude. This skull is weird, right? Ooh, next skull we should gamble on soft tissue. That's another good one. What are the bounds though? Like, we need like a range of 3, something like that for soft tissue. I feel like a really good one is 65 plus, but that might be a max number. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that we've got 54 so far. That's pretty good for one that has this kind of problems. And it's buried partially as well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that number. That's a good number. Alright, now let's see how far we can get this cart. Got campfires though. That'll help us find it again. Just drop a campfire next to it. Oh boy. Not going anywhere in that direction. Carting through the Mistlands. Okay. Yeah, carting Marble Home is a no-go. I'm just gonna say it now. That's just not gonna happen. That's silly. Okay, this is this rock that's out here. We're not at the mountain. The mountain is there, I think. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it's the light. It's like right on the other side of the big rock next to the light. Go! Go! Yeah, no portals, no map is crazy, but then add live in the mountains to it, and we've got serious resource deficit issues up here. Nobody cares, Wolf. Nobody cares. Are you Timmy? Look, he's trying to wreck my frickin' my trees again. Come here so you can't hurt my trees. I kind of love the crystal battleaxe. I don't know. It's one of the most satisfying weapons to fight a stone golem with that exists. That's the number for the crafting upgrade. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Oh, good. Keep your map in portals. Yeah, I get bored with the monsters where the rule is basically just you can't get hit or you die. It's not too bad with hardcore preset, but yeah, it can get a little monotonous. There we go. We can make wisp trails. Let's put 2 more bees down and maybe go check the crops. Do I have to search all the boxes to find my cultivator? Last one you look in. No, that time it was like 3rd to last. We're getting better. You're always here. Did you know that? We should make some wolf meat too. Sup, dudes? What's up, Schwab? How you doing, buddy? We just hit our first skull. Did you guys know Schwab is a Valheim genius? Bonafide, board certified Valheim genius. There was a vote. I'm really liking this playthrough now. It's turned into a ton of fun. I kind of hated it a little bit yesterday when we were looking for this mountain. And it's going to be rough, like, if we have to sail away to do our, you know, well, we're going to have to sail away to find the queen almost for sure, right? But still, it's been way more fun than I expected. And we get to try out the new battle axe too, whatever the hell it's called, the Vanquisher or whatever it is. I don't think that's faster. Alright. Yeah, the farming isn't that much of a problem as long as you don't get within render of it while the crops are growing. So like if you just kind of stay out of the area, you don't really have to worry about that whole thing. Joe, what's up, dude? That is not a scythe. It's important information. That's true. It is not. Does this look like the barley tier? Terraced garden looks really good. I like this. Keep 30. Okay. That's done. Now we gotta locate that, gotta locate our cart over there, but it's on the other side of a rock from the light. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're pretty much gonna have to get, like, unless we're sailing it up to over here, like, we can bring in aqueduct stuff, sail it around to the Ashland side, and then run it up the road. So, like, if we have anything we really want to bring up to the house that's super heavy, we can just do it that way. What perfectly straight crop lines I made. I can do it if I want. See, I know how to use the walk button. But plants actually grow better when you don't make them perfectly straight. Everybody knows that. I started doing it in Saga mode because we have those plants that are because the crops grow in 10 seconds. So the circles actually kind of make sense. Ooh, I forgot to... Damn it. Damn it. Honey what's up, dude? How are the things going for you? What are you working on? Onyxbay's fellow Valheimer over here on Twitch. Vader fight. Ooh, no, okay. Well, good luck, dude. All I can say is slightly easier than the Queen. So, I think he's 20% easier than the Queen fight. But the first time I fought him, it took me 2.5 hours because I ran out of fire means after he killed me about 8 times. So that's how my blind attempt went. No problem. No problem. It's sort of a relief, but yeah, it's not. It's like most of the bosses, sometimes the altar is different, you know, so you can get easier and harder experiences depending on the surroundings and stuff like that. But yeah, don't worry, no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, I've still got 28 rocks on me. Okay, I guess we're going back up to the house. Yeah, but like spots like this, if we try and fix this with stone path, we could potentially actually make it even worse and then make it like almost impossible to repair too. So this is so steep, there's just not much you can really do with it. We haven't seen any of the traders, right? Okay. You want to do this? You want to do this? Or you, Timmy? We use sneakers. Maybe hit him. Maybe hit him. There you go. Make like a stone box over here somewhere. Stone box. We need a couple of those to build a decent house. Okay, here's the light, so it's like right there. £17 of crystals. Should throw those in a box. Damn. Ow. Hello?
Where are you?
Alright. Well, I guess we should sit down for a sec. Say what's up. Alright. It's kind of conspiratorial. Walked right up to me. It's like you want to tell me something, so tell me something. What's the deal? Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, where's that cart? The campfire at it. Sword. Are there multiple lamps over there? Oh, I don't have my emergency mead right now. Dribbles, happy Friday to you. I think you left it on top of a root. Duh. 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 Are you getting the point? Are you? Jaffus. Yeah. Well, I did leave it on top of a root. That is true. Factual statement noted. Okay. Ooh, we got aqueduct. Nice, dude. Where is the house? It's a small piece, but it's a piece. It's a one. Okay, there's a bunch of shinies right there. Wait. What do you guys think? Was that too mean, or did I not use enough does? What is it? Okay. That's the shinies from this guy killing somebody. We need... It's night. Is it night? Alright. It's night, no mead. Let's try this again tomorrow. Uh-oh, now nobody's saying anything to me because I said duh too many times. I get it. You guys are mad. Would you like to air your grievances? No, there was that frickin' there was that lamp, and then I remembered it being on the other side of a big ass rock next to lamp. And so that's how I was trying to find it. And yes, it's on top of a root next to a campfire as well. Right, so like, unless there's multiple lamps. Alright, we gotta answer that question. If there's multiple lamps, then we need to know that. Otherwise, I'm using that as a landmark for basically northwest, for the northwest corner of the mountain. Okay, now you guys put me in timeout. Whatever, stop being mean. Wolf's hunting rabbit. Everybody's hunting rabbits out here. Jeffus, you gotta understand I'm all hopped up on half of an aspirin, so... Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Alright. We're getting there. Am I gonna be able to sleep? Folded within a dream, you remember what it was like to be alive in the land of your birth. Man, I like the land of my birth. I want to go to there. So, check for more lamps. There's a lamp there. And there's a big chunk of rock right there. I thought that's where it was. But maybe let's see if there's another lamp here. Wolf trophy. Other wolf trophy. For the old backup cape in case we get yeeted off of the mountain or something. Okay, there might be 2 lamps. Alright, there's one. And that y'all tells me I need to go get a potion. Alright, we gotta get a potion though. I checked yesterday's stream a little bit and it seemed like my voice was like at the exact same level as the game. It should be slightly higher. Is that better today? What? Oh yeah, fire main. It's better. Thanks, Ryan. You mentioned me more as a Tylenol American. Acetopropylene, acetoprophylactics. What? What? Nah, actually, I don't, I try not to take NSAIDs because I took a ton of them for a couple of years, while I was playing golf like 6 days a week. And, they can cause liver damage over time. And so I think when I say, like, I'm sensitive to it, I think I'm actually truly sensitive to it. But, aspirin's pretty much the only one I take. Acetaminophen. Yeah. Acetaminophen? Yeah. Yeah. Now, each of them kind of does something different, right? All of the NSAIDs. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs. Inflammatory drugs. They each have kind of like a different effect. So you want to take them for different reasons, but yeah, acetaminophen should be fine for most people if you're not freebasing it. Okay, so here's one. Should I mark it? I'll mark it with like a... I don't have any wood on me. Come on, man. Learn how to play the game. Oh, acetaminophen isn't. Turned up on ibuprofen? Yeah. Try not to get all you know, loopy before the stream, but all that aspirin, man. Aspirin's an NSAID though, right? I thought acetaminophen was part of the same category. Oh yeah, I can't chop it with this axe, right? Having too much ibuprofen, would not recommend it. Yeah, no, that was the thing. My buddy's mom was a nurse, and like, she actually like, was my roommate's mom at the time, and she was like, okay, here's the deal, and she got me to stop taking it. Because I had it in my mind that there was like no possible side effects, and was just like doing potentially long-term damage to my liver by taking ibuprofen all the time. It's one of those like most drugs, like there's it like creates a need, sort of, right, when you take it. Bad. So you get used to always having it in your system, and then it doesn't really do what it's supposed to do. Oh, I meant to take that. I got Verger help. With my spirit. Ticks kind of wreck the Vergers. They don't do well against ticks. Where's spear? That's not good. Did I miss and it went over the frickin' in that direction? Ah. Well, we found silver. We might have to remake our Fang Spear. I didn't miss though. I saw it hit him. There it is. Went all the way back here. Thank you. Potter, what's up, dude? Potor. Big chapstick will never get me. That's pretty funny. Babar, thanks for the help, man. Appreciate that. Dude saved us. I usually have the healing meads there, you know what I mean? And I kept hitting the, I don't know if you noticed it, but you can't consume that right now was probably coming up on the screen a bunch of times. Or, anyway, I thought I had healed myself, so I looked down into the 50s and I was a little bit worried there for a second. Okay, so if that's the rock, then the cart should be right over there. It's not really anything that important there, though. I mean, it's just nails and regular wood. We could lose it without blinking an eye. Yeah, I was doing this because I wanted to mark this as... maybe this is different from a different one, so... if it has a crafting station at it, then we know about it. If it doesn't, then we don't. See a campfire. On a route. Okay. Alright, I know that sword. Alright, Jeff, I thought you were messing with me when you said it's on a route, by the way. So if you weren't messing with me and that was a genuine attempt at a helpful comment, I feel bad. And I withdraw all of the duh statements that I made towards you. All are withdrawn. Alright, where is this stupid thing, though? Like, we should be able to get back to the skull. From the skull, we should be able to find it, so... I mean, it's only temporarily missing, for sure. Alright, we know you. You are 1 star. We hung out with you a minute ago. Alright, oh! Ooh! Okay, we're in the right area. This dude wants to get wrecked. Wants to get crystal battle-axed. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Thank you, lady. Yep. How heavy are we? 126. I think that's the slot for my nails right there. I do want my nails. Okay. Good. The root is on fire. It sure is. Wait a minute. think it's easier just to go this way. And then we've pretty much explored this chunk of the island. We should get busy trying to put a house together. Well, I mean, sap extractors would be nice too, so... I don't know. Both ideas seem good. I would have rested by the fire. That would have been a good idea. We also should get jump meat going. Because, yeah, doing this Mistland stuff without jump meat is kind of annoying. And rest. Okay. That should have a crafting station sitting next to it, so maybe there is only one. We'll figure that out at some point. I can probably do this without too much worry. 40 is still pretty good. Alright, set up the kettle right there. And we did lose a bile bag. Let's see, resin. Oh my god, are we gonna have resin issues? You know you need a stack of resin, right? Oh, dude, there it is. Thank the good Lord that we remembered to bring some resin. Odin be praised. Another golem woke up. Big surprise. Okay. We don't need no water. Let them burn. And jump mead. No, no. No, you evil jerks. Okay, we burned the last of the feathers at home, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Making frost arrows. Alright, we're bird hunting tomorrow. Bright Day, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Night Plains is good bird hunting. Okay. Got that coastline. Because, yeah, jump mead is... I don't know. It's a top 20 item in Valheim. I actually left feathers on the ground a couple of different times in the past 30 minutes. Yeah, this is another one of those runs where we had limited time and crypts, right? Are there feathers in the water? Okay. Oh, it was right. There's feathers in these. Should eat rabbit meat for a little while. Rabbit meat and wolf meat. Yeah. I knew we were gonna struggle for some resources here. Just because we don't have any other biomes, just plains and mistlands. I mean, if we could jump across there, there's so many feathers. Non-stop feathers in the ashlands. Right across the lake here. Okay, I saw a bird. Saw a mosquito. If they're landing in the mist, though, I bet the wisp light is gonna scare them before we can shoot them. One-way tripped via catapult. How do we bring stuff back? Twitchy, comments like that will, you'll be removed from the strategy board. Not sure if we're gonna take strategy advice from that guy, eh? Hence the one way. Well, yeah, I suppose you did. You did put it in the description. One feather. Make a bronze... What? Why? Why make bronze spear? Is this the random strategy hour? What's up, Zulk? Yeah, we got one of these. It's smooth and sexy. Okay. I had a feeling. Shooky, what's up, dude? Yo. Oh, one of these big doggies. It's hard to get around to his booty when they... after we stagger him with the axe. Ooh. Mandible. Thank you. Yeah, this is like the lowest or the slowest feather collection. Chopping trees. Man. Wait, you can't make a catapult without going to the Ashlands first. Man, come on. Come on, they'll take away your Valheim license for comments like that. You gotta think ahead. Think ahead. Alright, we got mountain on the beach. A little bit more marble if we need it. Pretty easy access. Oh, dude, you haven't seen our spot is dope, dude. We're on top of a mountain overlooking the Ashlands. It's even better, dude. Trumpet frog up there. No skull? There's got to be a skull if you're here. Ticks don't spawn unless there's a skull. Same team, same team. Work it. Don't let them kill you. Oh my god, they just wrecked those dudes. No pierce protection. They get owned. Alright, another skull. Should be good. Heck yeah. Whoa. Funky. Double rib cage. Another skull that we can find. Easy peasy. Here's your friendly neighborhood reminder to smash that like button. Consider following or subscribing over on Twitch if you have not done so already or are watching this later. Do the stuff, dude. Many viewers are satisfied. Many. This is cool, man. Alright, I've never seen exactly this. That's the ribcage with the skull, and then here's one that doesn't have it. And then they're both facing the skull. Dude, Twitchy, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the dance. Like I said, man, many viewers are satisfied. Often comments are positive. Occasional rave reviews. I remember seeing 70 towards the end of the last one, so we're like high 70s, I bet. Man, I'm almost tempted to go make like a Black Forest run. Go get a stack of... Go somewhere else and get a stack of feathers and other crap that we don't have. I think this is the mountain. Yeah. Damn. We just hit the mother load on Jotun poofs. Yeah, arrested bonus is about to go. Heading back up to the hoose. We do have a level 4 fang spear, or level 3 fang spear with like 40. So we're not really in danger. Plus, we're wearing 2 pieces of Fenris right now. On normal difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, we could see what a trip away from here and back to here would look like. Try and find our mountain again. Yeah, normal difficulty, I'm pretty safe. I'm pretty good, you know. Sobe won, voted world's one of the Valheim players. Let's see. So the boat is down there. I've got nails in my inventory. We should make a resources run, I think. Kind of chart around towards the thing and see if we can't find some black forest out here somewhere. Make wolf jerky really easy, right? If we set up the thing. Nobody likes you because you're a jerk. God, no. No, we're barely touching the Mistlands for the first time right now. You're way ahead of us. Take it easy. Take it easy. We're in no rush, man. We're having fun. This guy trying to come down the hill. Where is he? Is it too steep? Oh, that's sweet. Wolf meat and honey. There we go. You want to see me beat Potter in the next 15 minutes. No. We're taking it easy now. We got the first 5 bosses down pretty fast. And we're gonna put a house up here. Stone house in this episode at some point. But I can't make jump mead because we don't have any feathers at this location, and then we're really limited by not touching any black forest here. So I think we just need to like bite the bullet and take a trip. It's a trip. It'll also give us a chance to see how hard it is to find this mountain again. It's gonna be hard to see from that direction, but we'll probably sail like right up to the line of the Ashlands before we see it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Time for a trip? I think it's time for a trip. That's really not enough if we have to drop a bed. That's better. And a couple of rocks. Give me a couple of rocks. Word. That stuff, that stuff, that stuff. Good. Just Mistlands with a mountain in the middle. Yeah. No, Ryan, because of the screen names, I wasn't sure. Like, I know everybody's preferred screen name, but YouTube's being weird, so, like, I didn't want to say anything. So, welcome to the channel. But, yes. Yeah, so we moved from, like, we had a 5 biome starter mountain that we lived on. So, like, for this challenge, we have to live in the mountains. Battle axe the bosses, no map, no portal, right? And our first mountain is, you know, much closer to the center, but it had meadows, black forest, swamp, plains all around it. And so that was a really cool base location. This one is plains right on the edge there, mountain in the middle, and then just Mistlands. So we're not really touching any other biomes. But it's still really good because at least we're right across from the Ashlands also, so it should be really easy for us to get back here with Flametal. And I can't remember if the final battle axe in the game is from the Ashlands or not, but we have to cook that metal here as part of our weird rule set. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good to go, guys. I think we make this trip once I plant these Jotun puffs. How's this rock? Is it overhangy? No. Okay, sweet. Boat. Here. These crops ready already? Oh my god. Already, huh? Tiger Hoods, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Will he complete his mission successfully? Find out next time. Wait, next time? Are you guys leaving? Find out this time. What? Why can't I pick you that up? Oh, because of obvious reasons. We were organized already? We'd already be on bread. Imagine how cool we'd be if we had bread. Of course, take it from the wrong stack. That's cool. Oh, just tang it. Tang it, dude. Oh, I ate one of them. Nice. What? Boat? Okay. Stuff. Ready, set, go. Need to improve my eyesight pre-Mistlands? What? Pedro. This was one of my favorite. So, Pedro said, can you explain to me about this challenge? So, one of my favorite playthrough challenge ideas I got from Henrik a few years ago, and I played it off stream and never published it. And it was the battleaxe, the bosses live only in the mountains challenge. So, we were trying to come up with ideas. And I think Jurgen said immersive battleaxe to me, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just combine those ideas, because we were talking about doing immersive and we were trying to come up with an idea. So anyway, no map, no portal, fire spread. We have to live in the mountains. So the first episode is us trying to get the Fenris coat, this item, without mead. So without frost protection, you have to go up into the caves. Get that. Without frost protection, you got to kill 5 wolves. Without frost protection, you have to carry around a bunch of leather so that you can make the coat. Once you make the coat, then you can settle into the mountains. That's the hardest part of the playthrough in a lot of ways. And then the rest is sort of like figuring out how to find everything with no map and no portal. Getting back to our house is gonna be tricky. But we'll find it. We've got that view, the plains. The plains on the border right next to the Ashlands water. We'll be able to find that probably. Gamer, what's up, buddy? I shared your tip with Zakis yesterday. That's a really cool tip. Lady, will you give Gamer a shout out? It's the command is DJ Gamer without a 4. It's just an A instead. The command on that, yeah, that should work. Hell yeah, straight from Brazil. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that was one of my favorite playthroughs, and also his series was really good too. So like, if you haven't seen it, check it out. Yeah, we are connected to a lot of Mistlands here, you guys. I don't know what this is out over here. That's looking nice and round on top, though. It might be Black Forest. If we're lucky, then that's just meadows and Black Forest and stuff, and we're gonna be able to get our resources. I hope it's not all plains, basically. Oh, but for feathers, I suppose just a big ass plains would work. You made us swear. No, we tin and copper is fine. We brought all our metal with us. I did find an aqueduct, so we have an extra 40 iron incoming. But I need feathers. Black Forest crypts are a really good source of feathers, and I could also use like if we find a spawner in there, we'll camp a spawner and grab a stack of Grey Dwarf eyes for food. Maybe 2, I don't know. We might camp the spawner for like 20 minutes and just level. Wreck them with the paws or something for fun. This is perfect though. I mean, it's right next to the house. No big deal. NBD. Yeah, this is basically perfect. And so close too. This is exactly what I was looking for. Turn off the stupid spinny light. Good idea. Good idea, man. Maybe pay attention so we actually get these birds. What was that? 10? Ooh. Sweetness. Do it, birds. Sweetness. Sweetness. Alright, how long before that gets tiring? Can I say it 3 more times, please? It's my show. I'll do what I want. Screw you guys. Ooh, thistle. Why? Why would I need thistle? Oh man, Haldor would be really funny. All our money's like way back somewhere else. I have a stack of these, but we're here or whatever. Let's level the axes. What about the pink fountain thing? Spawner. You. Perfect. Haldor would be huge because we could get chickens, but we'd have to go farm money first. Like a lot of money, because all our money is back at the starter base. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where we would do that, just because of how much work it would actually take before we before we're able to take advantage of it. Yeah, I mean, we brought 3 carts on the longship yesterday and filled the inventory on the longship, and still. Our Grey Dwarf eye luck has been pretty weak here so far. I mean, maybe we bring wood home from here too. I mean, we can certainly farm this place pretty quick for core wood and everything for the base. Drop fort. Nice. Quattro. Yeah, I'm caught between, I want starred enemies to be spawning out of this, and I also want to be over there at night farming birds in the plains. Both things feel like a good idea right now. Yeah, one decent crypt and you'd have all your feathers too, just a few boxes. Heard a troll. Yeah, there he is. He's got a log. Then putting together. No log. Oh well, still good for will help us farm some trees. The brute trophy. So with how steep our path is up to the house, it felt like about 600 is about as much as you want. So like a half full with rocks and wood cart. No, we want the blue ones. Blue regulars, please. Or 2-star brutes. Yeah, that's a good point too. We should. Well, we'll get some from knocking down the forest. That's for sure. Not a ton though. Drop rates are a little low. But yeah, we didn't. I don't see any crypts obviously, and then this is just a strip of black forest. It looks like in between Plains and Mistlands. I think we can actually run here though. It looked like we were connected all the way around. Suppose we could make it dangerous and stupid and just start farming. So this is one of the only things that kind of our rule set allows is like a speedrunner bed. So if we do something stupid versus the troll, we should still be alive. Or we'll be over here. How many? 35, nice. And we'll just let them keep spawning and get you to do some... Ready? I did. Max asked if I claimed the bed, and we did. We're also still... We're 40 armor, you guys. with 109 health, so... But tree falls on you, stuff gets weird. So, still some danger, just not nearly as much as there is in like one piece of troll gear, like it at the beginning, you know. It was kind of beefy. Now we have 60 armor. Pick up pine cone, become uncovered, yeah. Oh, that'd be a good clip. Oh yeah, I've had that phantom thing hit my inventory before too. My no map, no portal, there's a sealed tower next to Yag. Oh yeah, for chickens? Totally. No, we didn't search it too much. I don't know. We should be fine on the food. Chickens are kind of nice though, because you can name everybody in chat somebody a chicken, you know. It's kind of fun. Oh, there's a blue one. You're great off eyes for days. Nice. Yeah, dude. Do kids still call other kids Four Eyes? That used to be a really mean thing to say to a kid with glasses. Okay, Four Eyes. It's probably plenty. I'm too old to know that, yeah. Should have been more aware of your surroundings, bro. Skibbity 6-7. Okay. Well done. Good cover, Murda. Good cover. They've all been fooled. I don't see any more feathers from this yet. But we got a stack of Great Dwarf Ice though. That's kind of cool. We can go hang out in the plains for a while. Those boxes don't have feathers in them. They do have leather. Water with me? I think the internet has gotten far worse than 4 Eyes. How do you do, fellow kids? Posture check? Is my posture bad? Hydrate? Am I bad? Am I bad? Alright, I'll hydrate. Jeez, dude. So demanding. Okay. That was actually a good idea. Good idea. I agree. I agree. We don't need deer hide. I'll take that crap. Look at the carnage. Look at the carnage. Yeah, I should add that. Well, I'd add it, but I don't want to actually be forced to use the bathroom excessively because of the hydrate thing. It's a good idea if you need a drink of water when people remind you, and that's a stupid idea if you don't need a drink of water. Okay. Alright, let's go find some more feathers. And drop the cart at the boat. Yeah, like, this is 12:45. So it's like we'll have to take it up in 2 trips, but that's no big deal. This will help get started building much sooner. I don't really care how the house is. I just want to put together an end game house. Put all our crap in. 5x8. Maybe stone with core wood on top. How much core wood? 110. Okay. Probably not quite enough. That bird land in the structure? It's a pretty good spawn right here. Ooh, there's one. Well, so far this trip is doing its thing. Getting our numbers. I don't really have an angle on some of these birds. There's like a landing spot up by that log that we can't get to. Alright, shoot him on the wing. It's easy. No problem. No problem. Okay. Poof. Ooh. Never mind. This dude was thinking about committing murder. He was going to murder us. Wow. Okay. Miracle shot. Part 2. Oh, it flew away. Oh, suck it. Oh, suck it, bird. Okay, miracle shot. Oh, he flew away. I think I hit him. So how does finding the queen work exactly? I've been asking myself that same question, Schwab. We're gonna have to go slow, be careful. We'll keep direction with the build piece, and I don't even know. I can't even carry the boat with me, so it's gonna be pretty brutal. I'm sort of figuring it out as I go. I mean, like, even navigating around the base of our mountain was challenging. But look at the Mistlands we're connected to over there. That's our mountain. That's Mistlands. I mean, we might even get lucky and be, like, connected. We're connected to our mountain right now. So we've got a lot of not having to sail possibilities here. And we'll just kind of have to do it as I go. I don't know. I'm just trying to... yeah, I'm sort of working with what I know and figuring it out as I go. What's up, Brody? Doing some building. Hopefully find and do some of our first dungeon stuff. We've got another skull to excavate, but we've got 2 skulls and no diverger structures yet, so we don't have a sap extractor, but I do have a cart with me, so maybe we go look for a diverger structure over there and try and get a sap extractor before we head home. Bird. 24, that's better. That's probably enough. 3 batches of jump made. Oh, finding and killing the... I'm sure it will be less frustrating than... Well, okay, I'm guessing it will be less frustrating than that. We searched the entire effing world, man. Like... The 10th Withered Bone was a Valheim quest for the ages. I can't show you the map, but we covered the map in that run. Wow, this beach actually has really good bird spawns. We've got nine already. Oh my god, Jeffus, that was the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. Anyone ever trying to find that. Alright. We should be pretty happy with this. Oh, feather cape. Sheesh, feather cape. Oh, crypt, baby. Extra ovens. I think it's actually easier to hit death skeetos with the fists than it is to hit them with a spear. Oh, that was a poof. That was a good one. Feather cape is 10 feathers, 20 eider, right? Be fun to jump off of our mountain and land in the Ashlands water and die. Oh boy. Good crypt so far. There you go. Here's a ghost over there. Ghost rooms don't have any stuff for us, though. I mean, they don't have any feathers. Well, that's a couple extra ovens. If we want to make like a 7 onion setup or 7 oven setup. You hear that troll cave? Okay. 40 feathers, that's should be game ending. I wouldn't mind a full stack, but we'll see. Being able to actually kill mosquitoes by punching them? You've never done that in real life? They deserve your ire. Punch them. My cousin would occasionally he'd let one like fill up with some blood, and then he would try and squeeze it back into himself when he was killing it. So he'd let him get fat. He did this out of hate. It was very Viking. It was very Viking of him. Any other crypts out here? You know, like try and get your blood back. Like, it's my... I don't think it's how mosquitoes actually work, but... Man, anybody else curious what's over there? What kind of Mistlands you got? flying in midair punch. This is a bad idea. Changed my mind. Okay, stealth feelings mean leave the area. Nice. What, squeezing mosquitoes back into you? Yeah, it might be. I don't need cores. We have 20 of them, don't we? At home. But man, you get the right boxes and you walk out of one of these places with like 30 feathers. Come on, game. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. And you're making me a liar. Okay. Grip's no good. This is where we were. We've been in that cave. Okay. Nighttime plains good for feathers. Also, if we see a few more, we'll grab a couple more. Oh, we kind of decimated the bird population out here. Lady's got tubas. Ooh, 93? Damn, that's a lot of food, you guys. That's sexy. That is sexy. Drop the cart. Sheesh, dude. How heavy? 8.6. 12.3. So greater if eyes are lighter. Okay. I say we try and find a coastline sap extractor or two if possible before we head home. That's not coming with. Day coming. Oh, this not accidentally putting the sail down thing? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, new controller. So good, sort of, except for what it does to the Windows system when it connects to it, and I'm definitely being monitored by China now. But otherwise, really good. Otherwise, really good. It messes with the audio settings of various apps. So OBS can't find my microphone every time I start Steam and then start OBS. Past couple of days. It's been weird. I tried to shut it down all the way today though, so hopefully I got it shut down. Alright, here's a dock. That is danger. The mic is extra loud today. Well, I asked about it earlier. What now? Turn down the mic a little bit. It should be better. Also, I had it right next to my face, but... Ooh! Dungeon, baby. Is that a fire mage? Yeah, we can't steal this guy's stuff. We also can't build right there. So we've got a bed sort of close. And we've got frost arrows. don't have ooze bombs with. Seriously? Gonna be too exposed because of the ground underneath it. Okay. Where'd this dude go? Going back down the stairs, man. Oh. It's one of these guys. Yeah, man, that's nice. We're two swapping. We're two swapping with frost arrows and our level 3 huntsman. Alright, we're gonna warm our back, do the stuff, and you guys can catch up with Mercedes, Dantes, Danglars, and the others. I will be back shortly.
So Cataroo just asked if Fernand was invited to the wedding. My wife's friend is my friend, answered Dantes, and we'd deeply regret if he were absent from such an occasion. Fernand opened his mouth to reply, but his voice died in his throat and he was unable to utter a single word. The preliminaries today and the betrothal feast tomorrow, or the next day, exclaimed Danglars. You're certainly in a hurry, Captain. Monsieur Danglars, said Dantes, smiling. Let me tell you the same thing Mercedes told Cataroo just now. Don't give me a title that doesn't belong to me yet. It might bring me bad luck. Excuse me, replied Danglars. I only meant to say you seem to be in quite a hurry. Yet there's plenty of time. It will be a good 3 months before the Pharaon puts to sea again. A man is always in a hurry to be happy, but in this case, it's not only because of selfishness. I must go to Paris. Oh, really? Do you have business there? Not on my own account. Our poor Captain Leclerc asked me to do something for him there. As you can understand, it's a sacred duty. But don't worry, I'll come straight back. Yes, I understand, said Danglars. Then he thought to himself, he's probably going to Paris to deliver the letter the Marshal gave him. By God, that letter gives me an idea, an excellent idea. Ah, Dantes, my friend, you're not yet entered into the Pharaoh's log as number 1. Then, as Dantes began to walk away, he called out, Bon voyage! Thank you, replied Dantes, turning around and giving him a friendly nod. The two lovers went on their way, as blissful as two souls rising up to heaven. Chapter 4. The weather was splendid the next day. The sun rose clear and bright, tinging the foamy crests of the waves with a reddish purple. Preparations for the betrothal feast had been made in a large room on the second floor of La Réserve, with whose arbor we are already acquainted. The feast was scheduled to begin at noon, but by 11 o'clock the tavern was filled with impatient guests. They were the favored sailors of the Pharaon and several soldiers, friends of Dantes. It was rumored that Monsieur Morel himself was coming to the feast, but this was such a great honor for Dantes that hardly anyone dared believe it. When the shipowner did arrive, he was greeted by hearty cheers from the sailors of the Pharaon. His presence was taken as a confirmation of the report that Dantes was to be their captain, and since he was well liked by the crew, they were thankful that for once the shipowner's choice was in harmony with their own desires. Danglars and Catarrou were sent out to notify Dantes of Monsieur Morel's arrival and tell him to hurry, but they had taken scarcely 100 steps when they saw the small bridal party approaching. Edmond and Mercedes were accompanied by 4 bridesmaids and Edmond's father. Behind them walked Fernand, wearing an evil smile. But Edmond and Mercedes did not notice this. They were so happy that they saw nothing but themselves in the beautiful blue sky, which seemed to be blessing them. As soon as they were within sight of La Réserve, Monsieur Morel went downstairs and came out to meet them, followed by the other guests. When they all climbed up the wooden staircase, which creaked for 5 minutes under their heavy footsteps, the hors d'oeuvres were served as soon as they sat down. "What a silent party!" exclaimed Edmund's father as he inhaled the fragrance of a glass of yellow wine which had just been placed before Mercedes. "It certainly doesn't sound as though there were 30 light-hearted people here." "Husbands aren't always light-hearted," remarked Catarrou. "The fact is," said Dantes, "that right now I'm too happy to be gay." "If that's what you mean, you're right. Joy sometimes has a strange effect. It can oppress us almost as much as sorrow." "You're not worried about anything, are you?" said Danglars. "It seems to me everything's going perfectly for you." "That's exactly what worries me," replied Dantes. "I don't think man was meant to attain happiness so easily. Happiness is like those places in fairy tales whose gates are guarded by dragons. We must fight in order to conquer it. I don't know what I've done to deserve the good fortune of being Mercedes's husband." "Husband!" exclaimed Catarrou, laughing. "Not yet, Captain. Just try to act like her husband now and see how you're received." Mercedes blushed. Fernand twisted in his chair and wiped away the large beads of sweat which gathered on his forehead like the first raindrops of a storm. Just then, confused sounds were heard on the staircase. Heavy footsteps, a hubbub of voices, and the clanking of swords rose above the sounds of merrymaking within the tavern. Everyone became silent. There were 3 loud knocks on the door. So Catarrou just asked if Fernand was invited to the wedding. "My wife's friend is my friend," answered Dantes, "and we'd deeply regret if he were absent from such an occasion." Fernand opened his mouth to reply, but his voice died in his throat and he was unable to utter a single word. "The preliminaries today and the betrothal feast tomorrow, or the next day," exclaimed Danglars. "You're certainly in a hurry, Captain." "Monsieur Danglars," said Dantes, smiling, "let me tell you the same thing Mercedes told Catarrou just now. Don't give me a title that doesn't belong to me yet. It might bring me bad luck. Excuse me, replied Danglars. I only meant to say, you seem to be in quite a hurry. Yet there's plenty of time. It will be a good 3 months before the Pharaon puts to sea again. A man is always in a hurry to be happy, but in this case,
that was a good
it's
reading.
not only because of
Sorry,
selfishness.
you got
I
extras.
must go to Paris. Die.
Okay.
So
Microphone check. Okay, wow, that is peaking. See, this is the thing about whatever is screwing with my settings, is it also does stuff like this. Hello. There it is. How's that? That's better? And we're just barely going into the... Just barely going red? Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. This is a little bit dangerous heading in here. What do we need to think about? Wisconsin. I missed that follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. Are there millions of people here, guys? You got an additional sub to Audible? Audible? The Amazon? Oh, aha. Took me a second. I got there eventually. I thought you were talking about Duolingo. Like that was the first reaction I had, was thinking that maybe you misspoke and you were talking about Duolingo. Dudes, 41 on Twitch. That's awesome, guys. Tweet to your millions of followers. Get everybody in here so we can hit millions and millions. And we got 50 over on YouTube. Everybody's smashing buttons, doing the stuff. Awesome, man. There it is. Yeah. Figured it out. Dude, look at all that frickin' cream right there. That's that cream. Alright, I gotta take a couple of bites of my snack here, and then I'll be back into the game. Dude. I wonder who the... Valheim VIPs are. Look at these guys. Look at all those lyrical gangsters. Mm-hmm. I told Schwab that all I have planned for the rest of the year is No Man's Sky content. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't play No Man's Sky. Mm-hmm. High quality NMS content. That's what you're paying for. Okay. I've snacked enough. Here we go. Game on. Oh my god. I've just hid everything. Actually thought I closed some of it too. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I just I made a pretty good batch of bread this week. So I was just doing my usual kind of peanut butter and jelly with the bread. My brother just picked it up. He's been playing No Man's Sky. I heard it's for nerds. It's for nerds. It's a bit nerdy. But there's a huge crossover between people who build in Valheim and people who build in No Man's Sky. So, like, the really big audiences, like, in Bela's Rest, all of those people are, most of those people also play Valheim. You're just mad you don't have more time to play. You, honestly, yeah, No Man's Sky has, like, a 10-hour tutorial that, you know, it's worth playing the tutorial missions, and then if it's the right kind of game for you, you'll like it. I don't know, honestly, for you, Schwab, I don't know if you'd like it. It's got some cool crossovers with, like, chemistry and physics and stuff, but it might be boring to you, to be honest, if I'm right about your personality and gaming preferences. I don't know, I'd still say give it a try. Whenever they drop an update, they drop it to $30, so it's definitely worth $30. I really like it just because, oh my god, I'm not rested still? What? I'm not getting rested, I'm too far out. No shelter? Where's the shelter? Okay, we'll just bring it inside and rest in here. Post bread recipe? Oh, it's all simple. It's not like an actual. I'm not even using yeast. I'm just using like a quick bread. Yeah, if there's low stakes, I'll probably be bored. That's the reason why I was thinking you might not like it. It's kind of like the thing that appeals to me is basically just that the first movie I ever watched was Star Wars. I was like enamored with the sci-fi and the fantasy genres, like back and forth. I'd like future trip and then past trip, future trip, past trip. And so, like, I just, for me, No Man's Sky gets as close to, like, the Han Solo Explore the Galaxy experience as any game ever has, so that's the reason I like it, but, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. When you check out a stream, you might like it. Man, if we knock that fire mage into the water, you think we could take his stuff? That feels like a really stupid idea. I can't remember. I think they can still attack while they're in the water. Queen location. No ooze bombs. We can get back here though. I don't think I'm even gonna bother hitting it. Doesn't really matter, we're not going there yet. Nice, dude. Core and something in there. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry the jelly and stuff. Or we can lose... We can lose the hoe for sure. That's a slot. We can lose that and the hoe. Wolf jerky's pretty much free where we're living. So we could throw those out too if we want. There's 3 of you in there? That seems like a lot of trouble. One was in the air. Yes. Do I want that instead of cloudberries? Maybe we'll get that hoe back someday. We don't have to take these seal breaker fragments. We can grab them because we're coming back here. Let's count them. 1, 2 I've seen so far. So we'll start our queen search from this location. And we'll have ooze when we come back so that pit won't be nearly as terrifying. Second swing staggers sometimes by itself depending on the level if you're willing to take a hit or two. Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. Did a battleaxe run recently. It was permanently broached up, just hog wild swinging these mines. Did they nerf it? There was something in one of the patches. Was that after any of these recent patches? Because the first time I used battleaxe in the mines, it was nuclear, and now it's, I mean, it's still a really good weapon. It's just not like infinite adrenaline. It was multi-hitting the Seeker Broods or something like that, and so it was proccing non-stop when we were in here. I can't remember how it was. It was giving more than it was supposed to, more adrenaline than it's supposed to give on something. Can't remember why. Dude, two more, please. Let me see if that holds true. How much adrenaline is coming from... Oh, that's a bad example. Wake up, all of you guys, wake up. See that kind of nerf... Well, okay. See how they nerfed it? So you're not like getting multi-adrenaline spikes per swing or whatever. Yeah, okay. No, I think their hotfix changed something about that because it was out of control, and now it's just kind of a weapon. Damn it. No, battle axe doesn't split damage. That's, I think, always been the case. But yeah, no, there's something to do with the adrenaline hitting on every enemy that you hit, which was giving it just, I mean, it was charging it constantly. The more I say that, the more it sounds right. Now we don't have a hoe. What if we need a hoe all of a sudden? Scary. Oh, that was cool, dude. That water line all the way down. Bearing straight here. We're bearing straight, dude. Do more damage the more enemies you hit. Is that true? Yeah, lady. Well, like, how do we cope with not having it? I don't even know. I swear, I think we could steal this without being in tons of danger, but it also feels really stupid to try. You know, we could knock him in the water. He's already in the water, right? I don't know. I want a sap extractor real bad, but I think we'll have better opportunities down the road. Alright, Dungeon 1, easy to find. Next to that, okay, there's the house. I know, right? The only reason I got rid of it is just because it's so easy to make another one. It doesn't quite have the same stigma as making a second hammer. Making a second hammer is like really, feels like really bad luck. Split adrenaline and now they don't. Split adrenaline, now they don't. Okay. I think we're saying the same thing. Sorry, I don't have YouTube chat pulled up right now. One sec. I started can double in like 3-4 hours now. Sourdough? Nice. No, I don't even make sourdough. I just make a freaking I just make a quick bread. It's not a biscuit consistency, but it's almost like a biscuit recipe, basically. Maybe bone mass if I'm getting tired. Yeah. Did you write that right before I said that? If you had a portal, it would be an easy decision about the dwarf. Without portals, suddenly you have to make sure well, I wasn't really thinking about fighting them so much, Rhodey. I was just gonna grab it and go. Just steal the sap extractor. But yeah, portals make, I don't know, really change the game. I mean, I was sort of like, I was okay with the idea of, you know, I didn't want to die, but I was okay with the idea of dying because we were, you know, going in the mountains without Frostmead. And we died a couple of times on the first episode, or was it? Yeah, we died to the Golem and one other stupid one, something like that. But basically, we've been trying to run it deathless ever since, so I really enjoy playthroughs so much better if I have the stats of going deathless. I hate being set back and like just that feeling of losing 5% of your stats. So this one's pretty nice. So I don't want to do anything that's also gonna like seriously risk dying. So we can just hit the Ashlands water line, make a left, and we'll be at our house. If we hit Mistlands, we'll make a right and go to the Ashlands water line. It does effectively 200% damage if you hit 2 enemies because of no multi-hit penalty. Yeah. Right, because no split penalty. Yeah, so you're getting 100% on everything you hit. Right, yeah. Like with so like as compared to like with the pickaxe, when you hit 3 nodes, you're doing more than 100% damage, but it's split between the 3 targets. Battle axe, you get full damage on each target. And that's what I meant by no split damage amongst targets. In case you guys were unclear. I'm surprised. Well, actually, I'm not surprised because we just have that strip of Mistlands right around the house. But you saw how thick that Mistlands to the north of the house is. I like our chances of getting at least, you know... Oh my god, you guys. Thor is with us on this journey, you guys. Thor again. Homeboy of the Cleganes. He's interested in whether or not the Cleganes regain their honor. He's invested. Alright, good. This is the right one. Successful mission, though. We got some major healing meads that we can cook. Got to start on our cores. We're ready for Feather Cape and for Jump Mead. We've got 31 more whatchamacallits. First bird I've seen on our coast. What are they called? Ice creams. 31 ice creams. Because we've got infinite freeze glands up there. So the ice is nice. The vial. Damn. We want to get up and run up and touch our bed. We'll do the carting of goods in the morning. Oh, we got a perch. Yay. Alright, whatever. Nothing to really... Oh my god. Oh boy. That one gone. Don't kill my crops. Just follow me. Are you with me? One of them. About the other one? Gonna wreck the crops. Damn it. Where's your pal? The animal Dr. Seuss told you not to worry about. Is that true? Was Dr. Seuss a Loxon sympathizer? What the F, dude? On that slope, for some reason, we missed twice. Transcripts of that have been lost to the ages. Alright. I mean, I believe everything everyone tells me, so that must be true. Therefore, it must be true. Alright, this dude peace-outed. Peace-ooted. The strands and the webs of truth. You're getting real poetic there, bro. Beer, please. I can swim to the queen. You want me to swim to the queen? Didn't pack your Speedo? Dude, all I want for Christmas is a Speedo. It's nature's finest garment. Alright, looks like we saved the crops, basically. Speedo of the bear? Man. The finest Speedo from Valheim. Nice. What? Oh, okay. There it is. That was weird. I don't know if I failed or catch and release. You're welcome. I have AOM 73. I can hold the boat. Mr. Mellow Dude, we have not died tonight. We haven't died in this one since... Was it episode 1 was the only deaths? I think. Where my nails at? Come on. Don't make me build for this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, we gotta build for it. Okay. It is. It's just barely too far out there. Like, just barely. We can even build, like, the easy one. We don't even have to ladder. We can just stairs. And then fall off and we'll get it. Yeah, got it. Victory. Yeah, that was not challenging. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yep. Oh, crap. I've got them in my inventory. I don't want them. There we go. Excellent form. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Right, and it's fire spread. So bottom floor made of stone is kind of a good idea. It's hard to combine stone with other things and make it look good, but I bet we can go stone and whatchamacallit and make it look okay. Whoa. Bull crap. I bet we can put core wood on top of stone and make it acceptable. Do wish they'd add a diving mechanic to the ocean biome. Well, like, do you want there to be a bunch of stuff on the bottom of the sea too? I mean, if they're gonna fill it out with stuff, that's interesting. But if it's just for like us getting our boat mats back, I don't know. Wow. That almost got deadly. Damn. Game playing hardball here. Dropped double ox and double wolves on me. Whose idea was that? Which one of you guys out there thought game was too easy for Sobe tonight? Ow. To the face. Ow. Add Twitch integration? Nah. We already have a version of that. I'm not sure who's in charge, but we already play on magically hardest difficulty. They test AI on me randomly. New magical hardest mobs in Valheim. Coming soon. Tested by Sobe 1 without him knowing about it. It's a real thing. Man, this goat path is so good, dude. Okay. I know we got more nails. No, we don't. We're on a 3-cart limit here. Well, that was unbelievably lucky. Maybe I should be saving things just in case we have to make another one. Due to yeeting. There's definitely regular wood down there. Right? Oh, good. Very good. With my food? Everything's set up, right? So I can just make this. Rabbit hide, mushrooms, and feathers. Right? Lightfoot going in. What, did you hear all that? Do I need to add ASMR to my title? Dude's got infrastructure. Yeah, we built a goat road, man. What's up, Bar? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're good, buddy. Yeah, this living in the mountains thing with no portals, you gotta build infrastructure. You can't get things up the road. How do I do it? That button. Okay. Lady likes it when I sing the song. I'll spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Whenever I'm harvesting crops, that's her thing. Every once in a while I have to do it. It's in her contract. She said, in lieu of payment, in lieu of taking a cut of our monthly income, she was like, sing this song for me. I was like, okay. Deal. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if I should implement a comma system. I don't know. I try not to copy too many things with threads. Or that are on his channel. Because you guys would be like, oh, you just, all you do is copy thread minutes. I'll be like, no, I don't. Be like, yeah, you do, dude. No, I don't. Yeah, you do, dude. No, I don't. You imagine the arguments, how boring they'd be? Blaine says an E. We will take away all of your channel points. That Plains does have an E, that's true. You just can't add an E to the one that doesn't have an E. That's a rule. I didn't make the rule. How much? Okay. It's about to break. Boat, 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 boat. Everything else goes upstairs. Coming upstairs. Where's that cart? Oh, okay. I have nails. Dude, we can be on bread like whenever we finally set up the house and stuff. So we're building now. How heavy is this? 583, nice. That's totally livable. And my cloudberries. 40. What? Oh, I was reading my armor number. Ah, ha, ha, ha. All right. Ooh, hey. Like that too. Yeah, so this road is so steep that we can only get about 600-pound cart up here. Our other road was so good on a smaller mountain, we were able to pull 1,800 pounds up it. For those of you who aren't heavy into the mathematics, 1,800 pounds is more than 600. There are terraforming rules, Mellow Dude. You can cultivate to make your thingamabob, and then we are also we filed permits and got dispensation from Odin to build roads. Odin signed the permits himself. He was like, "It's cool, feel free." But yeah, this is basically this and like a speedrunner bed are the only things we're allowed to do. Those that farm stuff was just with the cultivator. I didn't like flatten it or anything, I just cultivated it. I actually did use the hoe for just a second, and then I remembered not to use it. Oh boy. That's bad. Whoops. I think I might just break it and run back and forth. It only weighs my inventory a couple of times. Ooh. Did we get lucky? Can I get it out? Oh, I'm a cart genius, dude. Tatiana, what's up, buddy? Should have read the warranty. All right, you guys. We are in fact ready to do this. Let's expand the boxes. Okay, that's a little annoying. There's a golem marching around over here. Odin, Thor, and Loki voted 2-1 for the permits. Yeah, it must have been something like that. One way or the other, we got them. It's all good. Oh, the re-stagger, what? I thought I had it. Dude, Timmy? Is this Timmy? Mew said we had to name the next Stone Golem trophy Timmy. The last one was Frank. trophy. No dice. We'll get one though. We've already fought like... Well, that's at least 4. 5. At least 5. Something like that. Oh, that's a stone cutter. Yep. Give me back that. And this. Where do we put the new, like, while we're crafting bed? We're gonna get stuck up there. Okay, I hope I don't die. They call him right-hand attack has the longer stagger window. Nice. Okay. Let's leave the center for now. Oh, Twitchy, was that another bad catchphrase for us to use? Someone skipped leg day? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. We need a rotation. I should make a command for those. So that we don't forget them. Right? That one works. We got a couple now. That guacamole was spicy. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Okay, floor plan off of this then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8. It's gonna be wider than I wanted. But it's fine. And this is... Right, they're the same. Okay. Alright, that's 8. But yeah, we gotta go deeper than 5. Because the inside, right, the inside is gonna be 1, Right, because it's gonna cut off on it, right? Yeah, we moved last episode after we took Yag. No, see, we need 80s catchphrases for when we kill mobs. You know what I mean? This is gonna be too far from a fire. You guys think we're gonna get stuck in this rock now? Game over. Easy peasy. No problem. What's he attacking? Oh, wolf. Don't kill my little trees, dude. You have no idea what I'll do to you. Involves a bubblegum and a blowtorch, though. You didn't want to find out. You didn't want to find out. Hear me? No. Not to me yet. Okay. Oh, damn. You almost got me. Don't get yeeted, I know. I know. It's pretty gradual right behind me there. We were mostly flat. But yeah, I was scoping it before I started the fight. I'm just trying to save these stupid little trees that I like. They're so pretty, and I like them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Run into some space issues. I mean, we could go square-ish. Entrance on this corner, probably. Round the corner. That's where the road is. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Nope. That weren't it. One turn, double turn? Nope. Yep. Nice. Get off my digital lawn. What's up, dude? Move that stone cutter. She's annoying me. We can do it. Don't go chasing waterfalls. And the beat that we used to. This is my jam. About 100 or so around the outside. That's Jurgen's jam, you guys. Pumping the jams. Are you dealing with Windows drama? Letting Windows 11 into your life? Migrating to Linux? Sticking with Windows 10? Oh, my tablet. I can't upgrade my tablet, so I'll play with that. This one's Windows 11. I don't mind it. Like, I've been through a lot of Windows upgrades. It doesn't bug me that much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not thinking about it too much. Kind of had other stuff. Other stuff is more pressing at the moment. Trying to figure out which GPU to buy and stuff like that. The 9070 or the 5070. I think that's high enough for the stone, right? We could just put like a... Well, I don't know. Maybe we go full castle and raise the walls up a ways. Where's all my... Windows 10 gets 6 more years of updates, but you can't have them unless you change your Windows 10 installation to long-term support channel version, which is expensive. But there are ways. Okay. I want to because I really like my tablet's an old Acer 2-in-1 that's like one of the best designs that they made. So it's not a disconnected screen, but it swivels all the way. You can write on it. It's dope, dude. I still really like it. I don't want to lose it, you know what I mean? It's nice, and I like it. And I like it. Do you guys prefer bad impressions to soundboard? Because I got bad impressions. And I don't got soundboard. Let's make another one of those Lightfoot meads, or what else do we need sooner? Oh, actually, let's make a major mead. Major mead. I have no idea where this stuff is. Oh, I can't wait to get organized. Where'd you put my crap? Sorry. It's kind of aggressive. Oh, this is ridiculous. There it is. There it is. That, and some honey. I hate you, Valheim. I hate your stupid guts, bro. Alright, let's grab some honey. With hardware that still works well. It just misses the requirements for 11, so this is what I'm doing. Nice. Windows IoT LTC is an option. YouTube videos you can follow until they're censored. Okay. Is that Internet of Things long-term service contract or something like that? You guys got to remember, streamer brain doesn't do well with acronyms. Streamer. At least tapping the honey only takes like 3 minutes. 2 of you again? Okay. See, game's testing out AI on me. Locksmeat is like a heavier sausages. It weighs 4 times as much and does the same thing for 5 minutes less. It's not bad. Kind of good food if you don't mind the carry weight thing. My old PC, I've upgraded chunks of it. I do have a different one that I don't think would be... I mean, I might keep the old rig and see if it works, but what I've read about the having a streaming rig, so like having an extra GPU for streaming, is that it actually doesn't work really that well unless you've got like fully crazy high-end hardware. Otherwise you're just encoding it twice basically or something like that. So yeah, from what I can tell with the GPU upgrades that I'm trying to make, especially since we should be getting a card that has a chip dedicated to streaming. On either one of those models, there's features that you can get with different manufacturers or whatever, and if you get the right one, then it's good for streaming. Which is the main reason why I didn't get a 5060, right? Because they didn't have one specific frickin' thing that... anyway, sorry, I can't talk about it very well when I'm playing Valheim, but basically, yeah, if you get the right card, for what we're doing, we shouldn't have any problems. Should be what we want it to do. And then, at this point, until my upload speed is higher than 40 megabits per second, like, it's not a huge concern. Our bottleneck right now is, or our next bottleneck is going to be network internet, or it's going to be at the network level. Just basically, what's our upload speed? Oh, in Kazakhstan, we still have a year of upgrades, like the EU. Canuck! Oot and a boot up in Canudia. Do I wish I could find the bog witch still? Not really. We don't need the bog witch on this run. Wanna break some rocks? And break this rock right here. Yeah, see, like the other troll would be even better. This guy doesn't hit multi-targets. Alright, that was a fully drawn back bow. That arrow was weird. Almost got yeeted. Come on, bruh. Oh my god. Well, I was too focused on the frickin' stupid drakes. Damn it. Oh well, that's right around the corner. Dude, you owe me $1 for even suggesting that. Joe. You owe me $1 for suggesting that crap. Like cooked meats or anything anywhere? Yeah, we might actually have to make the dreaded second hammer here. Just to make cooking stations. Oh my gosh. Oh, Joe owes me $1 for suggesting that crap. Ooh, tricky. Are they doing something else? Cool. Regular wood, regular wood. son. Okay. Game sucks, dude. Yeah, I told you that thing is unlucky. All right, how much of a pain is this actually gonna be? I wonder. We haven't had to do any of this crap with this character in a while. Oh my god. We're gonna end the run? Yeah, this is getting bad. I'd rather just die trying to get to my body and get those guys away from the bed. See if we can see the body. Okay. Alright, they shouldn't just be attacking the bed, right? Like, the bed isn't their first target. Alright, we should be okay. Double lol. Double lol. Joe owes me $100. Do 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 do. Cause he laughed again. Keep it up, man. There is cooked serpent meat. You're 100% right. No, we're fine. We're fine, guys. I just need a little health to be able to get over there. Once we get to it, then we have corpse run. We can corpse run back up here. So it's a one direction thing. We just have to get to the body. And then we have cape and everything. As long as they don't destroy this bed, we're fine. That was the really scary moment. I thought we were ending the run. Or I thought we were starting over at spawn, having to re-grind everything. Go back to the other base, grind some more bronze. That would have been brutal. There it is. Yeah, no problem. Suck it. I got a thing I want to do to a golem. Is this Timmy? Is that why it happened? Okay, maybe this is Timmy. Timmy's mad that we're making fun of his name. Ow. Oh, I don't have a ton of max health is pretty high. Trophy. Oh wait, we got a thunder chug over there. Flying space cow. Okay, what was I doing before all that stupidness? We were doing the that, you know, we were making that for the Alright, this guy needs to die too. He scared me. I thought he was gonna end the run. Deserve what's coming to you. You deserve what's coming to you. Okay. Right, I was making major healing mead. That's why I had to go down there and fight the locks and then come back up and take a death. No. Make a couple more wolf jerkies. Where are you? There's one. Dirt it. Okay, it is illegal for you guys to talk about dying. No, never again. Don't ever do it again. Insta-ban. What's up, Achilles? Doo-doo. Alright. Now we have one more slot missing. Alright, back to the build and get organized phase. That's probably high enough to start throwing core wood on top of it. I don't really know. I've never really built core wood on top. What if I phase like a door in both directions? Forward vertical and caps on stone. Alright, where is that snapping point then? Oh, that's not doing what I think it's doing. Okay. Let me try this a different way. Probably making it more complicated than it needs to be. I bet this would work. What am I doing? It's building. It's a door. There it is. Huh. No, I was making it the right amount of complicated. I want... There it is. Nice. Huh. I got an idea. Go get that stone over there. Ooh. You're the one who got me dead, aren't you? You're the one who killed Clegane. Costing us like 2 bow levels. I hate your frickin' guts, you Drake. You owe me some fruity pebbles. You are a dickhead. A dickhead. My country music career is blowing up, y'all. My country music career is blowing up, y'all. Any day now. Nashville calling. Nashville's calling. But so like, remember we were talking about basically just don't die is the thing. So like, you see just the danger of dying, like without having a build put up. I mean, that's sort of what I was talking about. Like that's why in this run, I don't know, when you're living in the mountains and stuff, you gotta think about it differently. I suppose if we were being super safe, we would have just like built right away. And not gone adventuring, but I am technically pretty good at Valheim, so technically world's greatest. Besides, how much money did we make off Joe taking those deaths? $101 incoming. I'm sure Joe's good for it. He'll pay up. Right? Right? This side is actually really easy to get out of the bed. Okay, like, I'm tapping it once. I only want it once, please. Thank you. Do we have enough core wood for what I'm trying to do? I only have a couple hundred. Oh, sketch. Building supplies box. Okay, that is the core wood that I just want to save. Okay, there's my 110. Would Parapat? Parapat? Doesn't fit very well in this direction. Maybe stone's the way to go. It just doesn't really fit. I mean, we could put regular walls up. But yeah, that's the thing. The dimensions would fit to the inside probably or to the outside, but not necessarily to the middle, right? So regular wood is also an option for taking it up to a roof. But maybe stone first. Was that the Hammer of Doom? That's the Hammer of Doom. Cast ye out. Wonder if we'll bring that y'all up the mountain. Each layer of that building is about a full inventory of stone. So, I don't know, we could take it up another 4 layers without taking forever, you know? Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you do? Streamlabs got mad at you. Spamming, so I don't know why it does that. Tried to describe something? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm okay with this. It's... Sometimes we are able to put more... do something more extravagant than others. I mean, this is a... We're really limited in our resources right now, so... like we built that crazy tall build in Manga's Plains base. This doesn't have to be super extravagant. We can just stone house it. Like a simple roof. Got our Mistlands meads going. We got some cores started. We got some stuff. Oh boy. That was early. Oh my god, I was early again. I'm gonna mine some stone with this guy. You got him. You got him. You hit him. Good job, dude. Way to go. Okay. Not too bad. He's kind of getting the stone done. Yeah, buddy. Put in work. Old Gripplestone. Ow. Why? Okay, why did that parry Block, but not stagger. What is that all about? What is that all about, dude? Come here. I don't think so. You don't feel rested during tomorrow. What? Are you right? Predator Now's got. Did I say welcome to the dance? I didn't even hear that. What happened? Damn it. I brought my candy upstairs and left it up there. Damn, damn, damn. I don't have the iron to put a stone roof on. We don't have any tar. I think we just roof it. Grab it, have a quick stretch. 5.5 hours. Yeah, we'll probably take another break here in a minute. I want to get a little more of this gold. I just had the rest of my peanut butter and jelly snack. I had a mouthful. Pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, they really like attacking those, don't they? This weather's good. Stretch. We'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. You guys really... Are you guys needing a stretch? You guys must need a stretch. You want to hear Count Monte Cristo again? I know how it is. Jurgen redeemed it? Okay. Screw you guys. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. Alright, if you missed Count of Monte Cristo, here is a replay for you guys. We're going to do another quick break so we can kind of keep rolling. Control function thing. And yeah, I'll be right back. If you haven't done so already, be sure to smash that like button, follow, subscribe, do all the stuff. And I will be back for more of that buttery goodness in about 5 minutes. Be right back.
Cataroo just asked if Fernand was invited to the wedding. My wife's friend is my friend, answered Dantes, and we'd deeply regret if he were absent from such an occasion. Fernand opened his mouth to reply, but his voice died in his throat and he was unable to utter a single word. The preliminaries today and the betrothal feast tomorrow, or the next day, exclaimed Danglars. You're certainly in a hurry, Captain. Monsieur Danglars, said Dantes, smiling, let me tell you the same thing Mercedes told Cataroo just now. Don't give me a title that doesn't belong to me yet. It might bring me bad luck. Excuse me, replied Danglars. I only meant to say you seem to be in quite a hurry. Yet there's plenty of time. It will be a good 3 months before the Pharaon puts to sea again. A man is always in a hurry to be happy, but in this case, it's not only because of selfishness. I must go to Paris. Oh, really? Do you have business there? Not on my own account. Our poor Captain Leclerc asked me to do something for him there. As you can understand, it's a sacred duty. But don't worry, I'll come straight back. Yes, I understand, said Danglars. Then he thought to himself, he's probably going to Paris to deliver the letter the Marshal gave him. By God, that letter gives me an idea, an excellent idea. Ah, Dantes, my friend, you're not yet entered into the Pharaon's log as number 1. Then, as Dantes began to walk away, he called out, Bon voyage! Thank you, replied Dantes, turning around and giving him a friendly nod. The two lovers went on their way, as blissful as two souls rising up to heaven. Chapter 4. The weather was splendid the next day. The sun rose clear and bright, tinging the foamy crests of the waves with a reddish purple. Preparations for the betrothal feast had been made in a large room on the second floor of La Réserve, with whose arbor we are already acquainted. The feast was scheduled to begin at noon, but by 11 o'clock the tavern was filled with impatient guests. They were the favored sailors of the Pharaon and several soldiers, friends of Dantes. It was rumored that Monsieur Morel himself was coming to the feast, but this was such a great honor for Dantes that hardly anyone dared believe it. When the shipowner did arrive, he was greeted by hearty cheers from the sailors of the Pharaon. His presence was taken as a confirmation of the report that Dantes was to be their captain, and since he was well liked by the crew, they were thankful that for once the shipowner's choice was in harmony with their own desires. Danglars and Cataroo were sent out to notify Dantes of Monsieur Morel's arrival and tell him to hurry, but they had taken scarcely 100 steps when they saw the small bridal party approaching. Edmond and Mercedes were accompanied by 4 bridesmaids and Edmond's father. Behind them walked Fernand, wearing an evil smile. But Edmond and Mercedes did not notice this. They were so happy that they saw nothing but themselves in the beautiful blue sky, which seemed to be blessing them. As soon as they were within sight of La Réserve, Monsieur Morel went downstairs and came out to meet them, followed by the other guests. When they all climbed up the wooden staircase, which creaked for 5 minutes under their heavy footsteps, the hors d'oeuvres were served as soon as they sat down. What a silent party, exclaimed Edmund's father as he inhaled the fragrance of a glass of yellow wine which had just been placed before Mercedes. It certainly doesn't sound as though there were 30 light-hearted people here. Husbands aren't always light-hearted, remarked Cataroo. The fact is, said Dantes, that right now I'm too happy to be gay. If that's what you mean, you're right. Joy sometimes has a strange effect. It can impress us almost as much as sorrow. You're not worried about anything, are you? Said Danglars. It seems to me everything's going perfectly for you. That's exactly what worries me, replied Dantes. I don't think man was meant to attain happiness so easily. Happiness is like those places in fairy tales whose gates are guarded by dragons. We must fight in order to conquer it. I don't know what I've done to deserve the good fortune of being Mercedes's husband. Husband? Exclaimed Kataroo, laughing. Not yet, Captain. Just try to act like her husband now and see how you're received. Mercedes blushed. Fernand twisted in his chair and wiped away the large beads of sweat which gathered on his forehead like the first raindrops of a storm. Just then, confused sounds were heard on the staircase. Heavy footsteps, a hubbub of voices, and the clanking of swords rose above the sounds of merrymaking within the tavern. Everyone became silent. There were 3 loud knocks on the door.
Oh, dude, those knocks came through pretty good. Wow. That's high tech. Look at this frickin'... Twitchy can't tell the difference between me reading and audible. That's a good sign. Must be high tech. Hype. You guys got hype? I got hype. Hype. Alright, I reached character limit. Hype. Okay. Alright, guys. Back to the jams. Here is the jams. Here we go. Where's my stupid cursor? There it is. Found it. Alright, we need a little regular wood because we need stairs. Ladders, I mean. Is that right? I think it is. Wow, I missed a lot of arrows there. And again? Shoot Magoot. Huh. And then those seams. Well, that looks weird, doesn't it? That corner's fine. Okay. It's off by the teeniest. Keep the center? Is there any reason to keep the center? I don't know. Starting to get some thickness to it. It's got a certain thickness. It's the Mike Tyson gap. It does have a little bit of a Tyson gap in here. Alright, how much more stone can I stand? Get another layer or two. Then we gotta go Mistlandsing. Lower the gate. Everybody's got a plan until we get punched in the face. Everybody's got a plan until we get punched in the face. Tear it down and fix the 1 millimeter gap. No. Yeah. Dude, get wrecked. Thorny Mountain, I like my weather. Picante. Picante. Case picante? Does that mean thick with vegetables? Picante. Nice. That's another layer, basically. No, it's not quite a layer, right? How often am I going to grab it? It's like less than 1 trip around. Anybody paying attention to that? Are you guys playing your own game? I am also playing Valheim. Muchas gracias. Buenos días. Muchas gracias, everybody. Yeah, that was like Jay Leno-esque. Building a smelter and forge in the mountain to make silver weapons. Nice. Alright, let's get a quick nighttime in here. Alright, this looks good though. We gotta be careful though. Remember, we're gonna fight Mike Tyson when we're internet famous. As soon as we're internet famous, first thing we're gonna do is fight Mike Tyson. We've been planning it for literally weeks. Yeah, it's becoming a mighty haul, that's for sure. I don't know, Tiger can probably throw down. Tiger's a big dude. But yeah, I'd rather get hit by Tiger Woods than Mike Tyson, that's for sure. If I had my choice, dudes punching me, which one would I prefer? My choice would be Tiger. Oh, dude, imagine the lawsuit. Oh, so much cash, dude. So much cash. Tiger, may I please have $5 million for you punching me in the face? Please, dude. Totally down. And can we please play golf together afterwards and be friends? Can we play golf and be friends, please? Please. Please. I've always wanted to play golf with Tiger Woods and make the following joke. Hey, do you realize between the two of us we have 15 major championships? It's the kind of joke nobody's ever thought of or said before, you know what I mean? Wow, we slid. A little more and we're there. Let's say last layer. The last thing you want to hear a golfer say is, I'm having a stroke. Better have the NVIDIA CEO punch you in the face if it comes to, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, right? Can't sue him afterwards. Like, ow, you hurt me in the fight. Pay me $5 million. 32, that's gonna be really close. Golfers are ghost. That's enough of that. You've reached your predetermined joke limit. Easy there, Ghost. Yeah. Take it easy. Take it easy. Smoke them if you got them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna stab somebody with that thing. In Valheim. Oh boy. Boom. Now do we roof to the outside? I think it depends on who you talk to. I think for a lot of people, the appropriate cleverness of a good pun makes it worthy as an instrument of delight. Thus, a joke of sorts. Right, this cart has it. Let's see what happens if we try and connect. Well, let's gap it first. Man, why was I able to do this and now I'm not? I can't pair these two. That's Blocked. Words can be fun. Otherwise, they're just dad jokes. Master one-liners of all jokes were the same. Agent Field's a weirdo. Weirdo. Wasn't he in Caddyshack 2? The greatest movie of all time. Got a problem with weirdos? Nah. Weirdos are cool. This is strange. It's a strange layer. Bear with me. It's gonna look amazing. Maybe. God dang it. Wow. Okay. What? How do I do this? It's 3.5 across the front there. It's 3.5 across the front. Do the front last. Oh, no. Are you guys making friends? Are you guys making friends? Good. Let me see. Okay. That's almost something acceptable for this Grimm. Years. Yes, indeed. Booyah. In the words of my ancestors, booyah. Okay. I mean, that's some strong language. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Pretty sure, sir. Okay. You're sure. Now, should it just post low? Or throw it up high with a bat gap? We're gonna have we're gonna have roof issues. If we post it low though, with like one of the like sharp edge, small edge kind of thing, like this. One of these, then we can stand on it. As we put it in. But I think it would look better up on the fence. Oh boy, what's that? This'll overlap and butterfly on the edges. This ain't a fantasy. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Is that in the right spot? This'll ripple in this direction. We'll probably hit another corner over there. Should have been eating like wolf meat or something. Alright, ripple again. There we go. We'll still put in, like, we'll be able to put in windows and stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't have to be that complicated. It can be a pretty simple structure. I'm not burdened by genius every time I build. Plus, there's also the matter of how much stuff do we have. We're about to run out of stuff again. Whoa now, hold up. Every time I build, I'm not burdened by genius every time I build. I'm burdened by genius. By Valheim genius. By streaming genius. By duditude, by large duditude, by what's up, Whiskey? Hold on now. Real quick. Take it from the top. Explain that to me. Wow, wait, what? Does this get one here? Okay, that's different from this one. Does this actually take a corner piece? Like, what if I put a corner piece in here? Does it fit? Nah, right? Did something change from there to here, or okay? No, it's just kind of terrible, and it depends how close you look at it, how terrible it is. Valheim genius. No, that time we were talking about me. We have summoned other Valheim genius, Schwab. I mean, we can always just, you know, force the 50-50. Because that looks like crap. Certainly not doing that. Okay, this is fine. That ripple doesn't wreck anything, does it? Ripple's fine. No, I was saying like when I build in Valheim, I'm not burdened by genius every time I build. And people were skeptical. They're like, nah, dude. How is that possible? The triangle goes into the correct square hole. What? What? And here's the pure corner. That's the corner that actually works. Everything's like a half meter. Or a meter off, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't really suck, and we can still jump on the roof from the rock if we want to for some reason. Yeah, I don't have a problem with this at all. I know this is the kind of thing that drives some people nuts, but it's sort of just the reality of not always having an exact plan. It's a good lesson for like if you're building in real life, like draw it out all the way. Do the math. Dude, this is damn near acceptable, you guys. Show me stacks of regular wood somewhere, please. Schwab builds one cabin and can't figure anything else out. Someday, Schwab, you will become a Valheim genius. I can see it. Man, we've pretty much burned through all of our resources fairly well. That, I mean, for just like a giant square with like one cool side, one cool front piece, that used up a lot of frickin' lot of stuff, man. Holy crap. That's cool, dude. That's freaking cool. That's cool. If you told me to do it differently, minus 50 points. Because That's so dope. No, actually, you don't have to minus 50 points. It's cool. How do I... Let's see. Whoa. That's weird. Okay. That's it. That's it. We got views out the front. And I think it looks better like that than it would if I put anything in there. No, that's freaking... Oh my god, dude. 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 It's a guy playing with a kid's shape puzzle and putting every shape incorrectly into the square hole. Nice, dude. No, yeah. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch with some stuff. Alright. We can tear this down now. Free up a whole bunch of space. Stone floor. The entire way around. Or just leave this as a stone floor. Ooh, we don't have a hoe right now, do we? Remember what happened? Yay! Now we have one again. It's in a box over there, though. We can get our hoe back. Oh my god, you guys. It's a cool. Alright, we're fire spread, so... Oh, that's a weirdly positioned thingamabob. He's got different stars modes, yeah. Nice. Yeah, hold. I've got hold and different area codes. Area codes. Watch this. I saw it for a second. Come on. Okay. Apparently, he's got hose in different area codes, is the thrust of that song. What's up, Rex? Alright, we can get... well, now this is inconvenient. I was gonna maybe break all this stuff, but... maybe we want hearth up here. Hell yeah, happy Friday to you. Lighting. Where all that resin we got somewhere? Damn, we came so close to being dead, you guys. Game over, dead. Bye-bye. When we got yeeted. That's the magic of the logout, though. Sometimes you just gotta do it, otherwise run over. Yeah, that hearth in the middle would be pretty good. I think we'll get fire effect everywhere if we have it. This is pretty much perfect space for that. But now this thing's got a meat in it, so I gotta wait until that's done. That's fine. We'll just build storage and stuff first. Look at that gap. Look at that perfect freaking gap right there, dude. Alright. Prepare to admire base. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on. You can stand on that. You can stand on that. You're a Jedi. You're a Jedi. No. Oh, I forgot. This is a Clegane. It's not a Windu. It's not a Windu. Can't stand on it. Boom. from the roof of the cave. Boom. The Batman symbol? No one expects the Hound to be Batman. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, that's so good. He's way out there, though. He's way out there. He's flying away. Okay. Let's cook some of this wolf meat. So we have something. I already wasted like all of my wolf skewers. We don't have the mushrooms to replace it. Go do stuff to yourself with a hammer. Don't hurt my base. Don't hurt my base. Am I getting wolf meat? Kind of cozy in here. Kind of chilly though too, isn't it? It's a chilly space. Need some rugs and stuff. Nah, 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 nah. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. Empty. How you pronounce that? Ooh, we just ran out of wooden arrows again. Nice. Those are 40. We haven't repaired, like, oh, that needs a repair kind of bad. Where doth it go then? Okay, where are boxes? Crafting, storage. Sheesh. 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 Stuff I don't need right now. No. Yeah. Batman song? Oh, I can do that. Bye. Allow the organization of Valheim stuff to begin. Oh, this is made out of? Build that sign. This is also made out of the same prized material up here on the mountain. Oh my god, Smacks, you got a really good idea there. Wheretofore hath thou thought is thus? Ooh, fire spread? You know fire can't spread if it's too cold, right? That's a real thing from real life. Don't ever think that. That's wrong. I was lying. Alright, you guys. We have 2 rows. We need 1 more. That sure looks like a problem to me. Rows of 10 pour high in my base. Time you just automatically remember where everything is, like a game of concentration. Yeah. People that hyper label all the chests. Well, I think that's one of the early playthrough things to do though, right? Is label all your chests. It's a thing that people do. It's a Valheim experience. And then if you play the game enough, you start to think, huh, I don't want to read the signs and move everything into its own box. I don't want to make that many boxes. And then you start to rethink the way that you do it. Look at all these. We should just leave it like that. It's classic. Alright, that's Black Forest stuff. I mean... endgame stuff. Ooh, we need this. Cole's like, what's up, dude? What's the haps? What's the happy haps? We're making this house a home. Hey, once I move these, I'm gonna have 3 Mistlands chests. That's cool. Got done playing Abiotic Factor with my brothers. Nice, dude. I don't think I've watched that game. Was it good? Is it good? I don't know why I asked you that twice. You only need to answer once. Crypto wheat. Most of mine say whatever biome the stuff came from. Some mountain stuff, meadow stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, when I really go all out and I put extra signs, I have like early game, Ashlander, stuff like that. But yeah, basically what we kind of troll it a little bit with one sign that says Valheim stuff. Sort of a... It became a trademark a little while ago. Started doing it on all my worlds for some reason. Yeah, have I not explained it in a while? Do you guys need the explanation? Are you wondering where the stuff is? Let me show you. Alright. Early game. Stone, hide, bone. Stuff to make your, like, first weapons, right? Stone, hide, bone, whatever. Early game stuff. First box you make. This is arrows, portals. Arrows and portals, second box. Then it's food you're gonna make. Food you're gonna eat. Seeds and crap. Money and crap. Money and crap, seeds and crap boxes, like, are durable, have like some dual uses, so you're able to get some extra use out of those. Then you've got wood, extra wood box, core wood, regular wood. Then you've got fine wood and bronze age. This gets that thing. I don't really need an extra pickaxe, but yeah, there's some extra slots in certain boxes where stuff that sort of makes sense goes. And then it's the swamp, mountain, plains, boat, 3 Mistlands, and 3 Ashlands. And that's enough for the entire game. It's more than enough, basically. This is all chaos. We're getting, like, actually organized, though. This is dope. I think I'm gonna make 2 Mistlands boxes, and then I'm gonna have just enough wood for 2 crafting stations. Oh, that was good. Good placement. Volkmir, what's up, dude? I like telling people that they're doing it wrong. That's one of my favorite things to do. It's not annoying at all when I do it, you know what I mean? Like, when some people do it, it's annoying, but not when me do it. Do a lot more crap than I need to, so lots more boxes. But I almost always have what I... Yeah, I know what you mean. I've done that too. Anyone who doesn't do it like I do it is wrong. Exactly. You guys know what I'm talking about. You get it. You get it. Oops. Oh, I have a hotkey somehow on my keyboard that actually opens the Windows key. I gotta disable that. I don't know how that happened. I just switched off to another screen. No. Oh. These are the last boxes we'll need. Well, this is the last base we'll be in this playthrough. Because that's kind of food. 3 boxes full of resin. Perfect. Perfect amount. We're actually doing okay here. We've got... Dang, dude, we've got freaking a bunch of those. We've got about 35 of these. 12 meat platters. That's starting to look good. I don't have a place for some of this yet. Those swamp box can just be metal. I don't really have any of those resources anymore. Tasty meads. Ooh, I'll eat those. Cooked iron. Hey, stack of... There's my extra stack of frost arrows that I knew I had. Seeds and crap. Dandelions are seeds and crap. Five stacks of resin max, the rest gets tossed. Keep everything up till I get the obliterator, and then I just have a lot of coal. That thing doesn't give you enough, dude. It's like one coal. Holy crap. I hate the obliterator bothers me, except for that it makes a really cool sound. Otherwise, I'm always like, come on, dude. I got robbed. Give me more. Look at all that. Jeez, dude. Can't believe we brought all this with us. It's so much. Yeah, I mean, you fill it up and I don't know. It should give more for sure. Hey, there's an extra 50 stack. Oh my god. We had more stone. That's kind of good. I don't want to have to mine anymore. How's that? My lock height? 28. Okay. We can switch to the better cape. We should also start spinning. Set up the windmill again. Set up the windmill again. Start making bread. We need... Then we have bread and a whole butt ton of those ice creams. That'll be good. Yeah, swamp box is becoming an auxiliary box because we don't really have much for it. Extra bees, I suppose. Wisps. Backup bow. Boat box. Boat box becomes potion box. There's that ooze that we haven't been able to use yet. And carrots. Okay, okay. I need to sit up. My legs start to fall asleep and then my brain gets dead. And I get all brain dead. Start saying mean stuff to you guys. Like nomenclature. You are all nomenclature. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's nice. I kind of like the weird hearth in the diagonal over there. Alright, now we can move this. I think we take the stone out. It's just sort of inconvenient. Let's see what it... Yeah, let's dig the hearth into the center somewhere. There's my windmill. Okay. When are you guys texting me? Hitting me up on my sidekick? Are you in my 5? Oh, where's Ho? On the ground outside? Where it belongs. Oh, that's pretty well positioned, folks. That's pretty good. Pretty good, right? That's pretty good right there. I'm gonna say right there. Right, wait. Yep. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Nope. Right. Nope. Right there. Okay. Did that just load into? Oh my god. Points, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing. Who did that? Who did that, man? Way to go. Way to go, points. Leaving my home in random places. Now is apparently a thing again. Okay. Bolt got one too? Man, hell yeah, you guys. That's where everybody's getting all those points to harass me with. Harassing me. I suppose that's probably backwards. Where's the front of the house? Leave her ass out of it. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to build like a thing, dude. Blue Drew, 3 stream watch streak. Volkmir dropping gifties. Volk, thank you so much, dude. Volk has dropped a total of 70-50 over the past couple of months. Total subs in the channel. Thank you so much. And Blue Drew, welcome to the dance. It's 70-50. It's 70-50. Something like that. It's up there, man. It's a butt ton, and we like it. Hell yeah. How are we gonna get crafting stations for the cauldron though without lighting them on fire? I think we need to make another one of those, these stupid things. You know what I mean? Ooh, I got a crazy idea. Crazy idea, you guys. Can I get it in there? Make it shorter? I don't think I can. I don't know. Dude, I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm getting gifted subs and can't use my Prime sub to hit Sobe with that Bezos box. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I need that Bezos bucks. I went through the Taco Bell drive-thru for snackies and Wawa for ices. Ooh. Beer for dad. Ooh. Oh, you know what's good is Dairy Queen soft serve, but you freeze it. That is frickin' wonderful for like cheap snack. Holy crap, it's so much better. You gotta do it, man. Oh my god, all of you guys are on a current 3-stream streak. Holy crap. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. You guys rock, man. You guys rock and roll. Alright, that looks pretty good, you guys. Center of the house kind of stuff. Anybody else really proud of Lady for not asking me for a dragon bed yet? I've been wondering how I was going to phrase my no answer. How is my no answer going to sound? It's going to sound like no. I don't want to do fine wood. Actually, we can probably make it fairly easily. I'm talking myself into it. Dude, I'm gonna cook a monster bird. I usually cut it in half, and like my mother and stepfather are getting a little bit older, so like I just chop the thing in half and give them half. Otherwise, you end up freezing it and stuff, and it's always, I don't know. It's so much better fresh. And if you make a big one, it's hard to eat more than like half of one. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? Damn, feathers are tight, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get a source of feathers that I'm not thinking of yet. Probably want to make like a sleeping loft of some sort so that we can inhale more smoke. Right? Like we want it off the ground so that we can suck up a bunch of smoke. I don't know, this really feels like right next to the entrance, super cold air blowing that direction, you know what I mean? That doesn't seem like a good spot for it. And then I put this here. It could go by the door to help block that wind. That works. For weekly errands, that must be upheld. Ooh, yeah, you're getting your own turkey? Nice. I've only ever seen a few in the wild. Turkeys can fly, not very far, but they can fly. They don't like to, they're giant fat birds, and they're like, I don't want to fly very far. I'll just fly a little ways. Give me a second. That was far enough. How long's the bed? Dimensions are funky, right? Like, bed platform is always much larger than the bed needs to be. That thing. Now I can't line them in side by side, can I? They don't do that. They don't line in side by side. What does, though? How do you do this? You do the only tricks that there are. Like doors. Ah. Wow. Is this worth it? Lose your mind with build pieces. The Valheim way. Bonafide Valheim genius. Dude, I swear I put more energy into the beds that I make in Valheim than the bed that I sleep in real life sometimes. Ooh, if you go bottom center. then what? It goes right to the right spot? You have to do it twice. Whoa, whoa, no good. I don't know. Again, it's gonna be drafty if you don't have like something over there. How about Lox cape to wake up on, wolf cape to put bed on. We'll go to his mac and cheese and big old chicken noodle soup. Where's the chicken, like, cheesy potatoes though? Like, wait. Maybe I missed it in the comments above. Did you already say? Obviously, we had cheesy potatoes with a side of cheesy potatoes. Because we ain't no dummies at my house. Add some baked beans on some potato? Yeah. That's good. That ain't stupid. That ain't stupid. Okay. I'm willing to accept that other people can do some cool things in Valheim, but, yeah. That's the best bed ever built in a Valheim world ever by anyone anywhere. Yep. It's so comfy. Oh my god, we're gonna wake up with like double rested bonus. Watch, look at that, double rested, a double. Booyah. They have potatoes and they have cheese. You gotta make them yourself, man. You take the potatoes, you cook them, and then you put the cheese on them. That's pretty. Actually, no. Okay, we gotta go over this one more time because there's probably some people who weren't here that day. Undercook the potatoes the first time, so medium-sized baked potatoes, right? Medium-sized russets. Boil them for 20 minutes. So get it to a boil, 20 minutes, remove from heat immediately. Okay, so pour out the water, take them out, put them on the counter to cool immediately. Hopefully, if you do it right, they should be undercooked slightly. They should be kind of almost a tiny bit crisp on this in the center. All right. Then you slice those, right? You dice them up and you fry them at high heat. Like on mine, I have an old stove, so it's like 1 through 7. I use 6. Big pan, cooking oil, high heat, short cook time, bunch of spices on them, and then your choice whether or not you want to add some any sauce. What you don't really need to. But as soon as basically you get it brown to them, add some cheese, turn off the heat, cover but not actually cover, right? Like put a cover on it to trap some heat, but don't cover it completely, otherwise they'll get wet. You don't want that crap, right? Then put them on your plate and lose your mind with joy. That last part is the kind of the payoff. YOLO, Volkmir. YOLO. 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 Well, develop them, Twitchy. Develop those culinary skills. None of it is very complicated by itself. You can do it. I believe in you. You are dope. You are dope. You are gangster. All right, there's 2 stacks of iron. And we're bread gamers, guys. Let's get that thing set up. It's less stone than wood, right? Less stone than wood, so we don't have the regular wood for the spinny thing. For the spinny thing, we need more wood. Cooked potato, cut potato, stuffed with cheese. Yeah. I mean, it's another way to go. But if you truly want to honor Odin with appropriate potato presentation, follow those simple directions as laid out by Sobe, and you'll be good, dude. What if we just eat some of these? We have really good lock spawns down the hill, so that's an easy option. We can also eat basically infinite of that. Oh, we know where another skull is. We could go harvest that. And what else? What else are we trying to do? We could rotate crops and crap, get a little bit more wood. No, I think that one of the, I mean, if you even have, you know, depending on whether or not you have the kitchen resources available to do cooking and stuff at your house, whatever, then one of the most critical self-care things on earth is cooking for yourself. And it may take a little time, but over the course of a year you could become a decent cook, and it will pay off in satisfaction over the course of your lifetime like you wouldn't believe. So well worth it. Highly recommend it. The secret to cooking is basically to try and make it smell good. That's basically all you have to do. That is the key to being a really good cook. Is take whatever recipe thing and then figure out how to make it smell good. Pizzazz, pizza oven, air fryer. Oh, I forgot. What was that thing called? The Easy Bake Oven. Get yourself an Easy Bake Oven. Throw a turkey in there. Alright, here we go. The skull was like over there past that chunk of mountain. I don't think I feel like it. I don't think he'll attack our infrastructure there, the road. I hope. Oh my god, are we salad gamers? We're salad gamers, you guys. Holy sh... Okay. Leave my crops alone, man. Oh, we got really consistent lock spawn here. They know I'm angry, right? You know I'm angry? They can smell the locks on my breath because I just ate some. No, I didn't. I cooked some. Ooh, we're at that point. We're re-staggered. Why don't I move him over to here? I'm away from the lock. Don't harvest my carrots, man. Don't harvest my carrots. And harvest my barley, that's fine. It's not my carrots. Ooh, somebody missed their parry. Now I am gonna smell like lox. Freshly cooked lox on my breath. Broseph. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Stagger. Okay. Yeah, that was sucky. That sucked. Now I'm liking my decision to have bone mass though, instead of Ike. Because these situations where we just have to defend territory or whatever, it's kind of nice to have it. Okay. We have a bunch up there already. But I actually did want that honey. Anyway, they're spawning like right there. I could just put a campfire. Actually, go ahead and light on fire. I don't care. Light it on fire. I don't care. Call the fire marshal. I don't give a oof. I don't give a oof. A foo. A flu. I don't give an F word. A phalange. Just defeated a herd of lots. Dude must not have known about it, man. Oh my god. Do more stuff to my frickin' infrastructure, you crazy bastard. You stupid crazy bastard. What's up, Dust? I don't give I don't give a fluff. I see where you guys were going with that. No, I don't. None of it. Not at all. Zero. Zero F words. All right. How about 18 barley? I can do it. I can do it. Couple of carrots. Carrot circle. Onions. Smiley face. See, we need sap extractors. We could have been extracting sap this whole time. Go. Go. Don't wreck my road. All right, I freaking love this road, dude. It's so good. Okay, why? Why? We parried and he's out of stagger immediately? What the hell? Gimme. Nope. Nope. It's annoying that one of the attacks they do releases them from parry right away. Yeah, that's so weird. Roland says if you learn how to cook, you'll eat healthy on the cheap. Yeah. And I mean, even if you don't want to eat healthy, you can eat freaking unhealthy, larger portions, man. You can grub it up. Hot and ready. Nobody touched their nose and touched your hot dog. Unless you're into that. Maybe you're into that. I don't know. No, no, no. I don't take it that way. I'm just joking about that. Yeah. Having an immune system is a good one to use it. No, and then whatever. If you know your thing and you do your thing, don't worry about it. But, you know, if you're a youth out there and you're trying to figure it out and you're like, hey man, what should I do right now? Then learn how to cook. Okay? Okay. All right. Deal? Deal. If you're one of the youths out there, let's see if we can find that stupid thing. Exactly. Start with cheesy potatoes because the payoff is effing huge if you can figure out how to do it. If you overcook the potatoes and then you fry them though, you can't get a good brown on them. That's why there's this like extra instructions on that. That's why you can basically only get good hash browns at a diner or frozen or whatever. Is because of the undercooked thing. People don't know about that, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys want to get like wrecked? Ooh. Got a lucky stab there. Lucky stabber. get battle axed. Lick random things, it's good for, well, I don't know about that. That's a bit strong, but something like that. Lick random things. Remember, we're trying not to get sued here. I licked random things. One of them was a hallucinogenic toad. Then I lit a park on fire. Give me $3 million, please. Damn, I missed it. I must be super close right now. There it is. Another mandible. And I feel like that's a t-shirt with like an arrow pointing down. Lick random things, it's good for your immune system. We got dungeon right next to the house, dude. Hell yeah. I didn't even know this was here. Whoa, I yeeted it. Some of those bad boys, eh? Another soldier over there? I'll take another mandible. I'm already carrying them. I'm random. The other shirt just says I'm random things. All right, all right. Hell yeah. Yep. Yep. Rabbit stuff. Damn, we have no inventory for this little run down the mountain, but whatever. Let's see if our cores are in here. This is our black marble for sure. I mean, pretty easy to bring a thing straight down the mountain for this. Ooh, that's a pasty boy right there. That's the big nasty. Meat fang spear. Ooh, it's getting thick in here. Is that guy gonna make it up here? I can go wolf meat instead of that. Triple meat? Parry everything? Actually not that good. Bow levels. I don't have infinite. Oh my god. Give me a break. I don't have an infinite number of these. Comment right before I throw it over their heads down the stairs. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely stand right next to me. Stand right there. Oh, you are gorgeous, dude. Black metal battle axe, baby. Get cheesed. Get cheesed. Get cheese on your potato. Alright, I might be in the mood to sing bad country songs. So, fair warning. Yeah, it was definitely popping non-stop before. It's not doing that anymore. Battleaxe got a little nerf in. A slot for that. This wolf jerky can be bye-bye. Plus we can just come right back down the stairs, right? Or not down the stairs, right back down the mountain and get the rest of these resources. What we really want is a couple of cores though. One little room. One little room. All we're asking for. We don't ask for much. One little room. Come on, bro. No. Okay, this is a weird room on the edge. This is a nothing. That we did. More 2 stars? No. Regular. That was pretty good. I like to zoom in quite a bit in the dungeons so that the camera doesn't phase in and out a bunch on me. Sometimes I forget to do that, but it's nice. See, we make a left turn out the door to head back up the mountain, but there'll be a mountain out there that should be easy to find. Be like, hey man, where's the mountain? Okay. Dagger? Dagger maybe? That stagger finally at the end? The mountain's up, not down. Okay. You guys are saying some smart stuff in here tonight. She said she'd get this. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's irreparable harm. Irreparable harm may be had from those shirts. two cores. Hell yeah. Oh boy. 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 What the F? Are there two of them back there? I think I see a double. Go back up there and poison those 1-stars again. Yeah, we definitely have to come back for the meat and everything. Those guys suck, man. I don't want to deal with 2 1-stars in the same room. That's some cheating. That's some cheating right there. Just like that, dude. Tick is a definite cheater. See? Cheater. Care of those 2 a-holes. Trying to embarrass me on national TV? That was that great weight hype. Remember that movie? There was just like one really, really great. Okay, there was a couple of good parts of that movie, but when Damon Wayans is like kind of getting his butt kicked for a second, then he looks at this dude and he's like, "You trying to embarrass me on national TV?" Except he's got a mouth guard in, so it comes out really funky. It's hella funny. Alright, I think it's just this guy back there. Man, another cheater. Oh yeah, I've been on no stam food for a while. Maybe one of those? One of these? One of these? I think that's it. There's still some creatures in here somewhere. Hello. Hello. Okay. Been there. Okay. Yes, dude. A thing with more stuff. Take that crap. I'll take these all day. Give me that. How many cores were in that other dungeon? Or we had like at least two seal breaker fragments over there. Might have been only two. Had our queen location search spot. God, how do we bring the boat with though? Oh God. When we do our queen search, do we have to do like multiple trips across? Yeah, it's like we have to do like multiple trips everywhere. Did I miss anything? Oh, I'm just missing these pits, right? That's what I'm hearing. Alright, let's drop stuff off, come back, get the rest. When I was Mr. Clean and a maid. That was my haircut during my 20s. That was that's a nice God, that's a comfortable, convenient look, but I never bicked it. I just did the other kind. Wait. Where am I? Okay, that's coming up in the east. We went down. Okay. So if I keep that at my back, we'll hit our mountain here in a second. Okay, I remember these. And a root. What are you guys? What the? Oh, you're mountain skellies? Okay, that was scary. Yeah, we had like basically exactly in that direction to find that. We got a bunch of bug meat to eat for a while. Bug meat's great. Dude, look at this place. I wonder if a weary traveler might lay his head there for the night. Suck it. You're at home playing Valheim. You're in a safe place. Easy couple minutes with a razor in the shower in the morning and you're done. What if your head is super bumpy? Like, what if that's one of the features of you in this life? Is like non-stop bumpy on your skull. What if you go on dating apps and you're like, listen, hear me out. Head super bumpy. You don't think they're into that? They're into that. Well, I was mostly just thinking like as a problem for your razor. I wasn't really thinking that. Telling me when your head is bumpy, you might not be a turn on. I don't know, Roger. I don't know. That's why we talk it through. That's why we think together as a team and talk it through. Do you have a butt head like a butt chin? No, it's not quite that severe. Ow. I'll try it. I'll try anything once. Who knows? It might work. "16 minutes rested, that's good." Let's see. Okay, we got hearth, rug, bed, 2 comfort pieces. We could upgrade the chair. We also set up the prep table. A little worried that thing's gonna start on fire. Didn't I say something about being a salad gamer? And you guys got all jealous. You were like, no way, man. Are you really? It's like, yep. And suck it. Salad gamer. Damn. We're about to go major upgrades here. I'm running out of slots up here, that's fine. That, and cloudberries, baby. $15 a pop. Redness will go away after the first shave, but it was fine after the following shaves. Bread and salad are my two favorite food recipes. Oh yeah, they're so good. And we're pretty good. I mean, like, the cloudberries have been taking a hit down out of our garden. We destroyed a bunch of them, but shouldn't be too hard to find some more. Yeah, time to start harvesting cloudberries again. Wow, that's so much better. And what? Doesn't really matter. One other meat type thing. A bunch of serpent. We have enough for a bunch of serpent stews. We can't make any more wolf skewers though. Too expensive on the mushrooms. Ooh, this. Yeah, we went and got all of this. 51 is a multiple of 3, right? Actually, like, Cook Seeker meat, the freaking 5 hit points per tick is so good. Oh my god. That'll save your life. Regularly. Alright, we are for real now, you guys. Like, in the game, actually. It's a little heavy, all the food I'm carrying, but I just throw half of it on the ground while I go down and get. We're gonna get some. We're gonna bring the iron cutter thing, stone cutter, down to the whatchamacallit. Leave half of these here too. Half of those. Half of those. Okay. I don't need both of my axes right now. That and stonecutter coming with. Is it daytime yet? Alright. Oh my god, you guys. It's so nice to, like, take your first couple of bites of the high tier foods. You just know everything's about to change. Alright, so we kind of went this way, right? Basically right out the mouth of this cave. A little further left. And then there's a couple of... There's some Jotun puffs to help us find it. Thought so. Shooting them. Yeah, I know, right? That's nuts. Dude, that's nuts. Rested with that stam bar and the jump mead, you won't be able to hurt me. Where is my jump mead? Alright, my legs are falling asleep again. Sit up. Sit up. Damn, okay, I don't know about this either. Haven't been here. Yeah, you guys don't want any of this. Just face it. We must be left of it, right? Maybe that's where I fought the Seeker. Over here a little ways. Turn on spinny blinky light. There it is. No, it isn't. That's you guys. What are you guys doing? What's your deal, man? Okay, there's that. The skull must be over here. Okay, so where's that dungeon? There's this donkey. Don't be a two-star. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah. I think we already decided. I really want to throw the spear because of flying space cow. Bodie, what's up, dude? Thanks for the biddies. They made a pretty sound in my ears. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, easy. Easy. I parry that, all of that with a level 3 iron buckler too. It's the same, basically the same thing. But yeah, we're at 52 when we have the helmet on. Alright, if he was here, then he was on my right. So the dungeon should be right here. We were kind of hearing him do his stompy thing. Okay, that's the mountain. No, not that. Show me other Jotun puffs. Usna has followed. Welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Well, sheesh. Good thing we brought the important stuff home, It's gonna be all weird and hard to find. Do I have 2 mandibles? Maybe time to look into that making trails thing. Really interested in fighting him right now. Well, I sure thought it was going to be easy to get back there. Go left, dummy. It's not left, you're wrong. Cool. Modi dropping gifties to Wololo, and Derek. Ah, interesting, Derek. Wololo and Derek, welcome to the dance. Modi, thank you for the gifties. Heck yeah, you guys. I got hype. I got hype saved up. I haven't done any hype in a minute. Here we go. Hype. 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 Extra hype. Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. That's a bug house. It's like killing the burgers. Dude's killing burgers. The mountain's back in that direction. I better actually like not get lost. I have a maybe we're gonna get lost feeling happening. That would be bad, guys. Alright, I remember these guys. No, I don't remember you. You and your lamp by yourself? Is that even our mountain? Yeah, that's our building up there, right? Okay. I mean, it's over there, right? Because we came back to the left of the thing. So it's like, it's over there. Investigate the fight, get an extractor. I think that was a bug house. He's just fighting some randos. Alright, here's that thing. Here's this really cute valley. And it should be like right next to us. Man, don't tell me like none of you guys knows what's going on and will tell me. I mean, come on. Just tell me. Just tell me. We know nothing. I'm starting to gather that. I'm in the vicinity. Like I have to be, because I was headed, when I found it the first time, I was headed for that thing, right? This is another lamp with just a dude chilling. Okay. I came towards I had my pickaxe and I was headed to go get the stuff. Right? I was like, hey, here's what I want to do. I want to go get the skull, and there's a skull along the beach over there. So it's got to be like right here, and we're just missing it somehow. There's a grumbly space cow out here, though. Okay. Sure. Hi. Good lord, those things are scary and loud. We might have to try again a different day. I mean, we've got 2 minutes of rested left. Took a full day of searching and didn't find it. We did get out there a little bit farther. What was in there? Like, we're gonna lose a bunch of carapace and stuff. And that's about as close to the house as we can go, I bet. So I want those mats. I swear it was like the line was pretty good straight out the door from this, but maybe a little bit further. Alright, we'll try again tomorrow. Hopefully we don't lose all that carapace and everything. Ooh, is it the early one? We actually better end the stream soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get in there. Unless I feel the way I felt when I started the day. Like, I was not feeling good. Pretty sure I will. Volk is out. Alright, buddy. I'll see you next time. What time is it? Okay, it's not that late. But, yeah, we'll probably wind it down here in a minute. I think we'll do... we gotta be able to find it. It's right there, right? Oh yeah, I broke my stone cutter. Okay. Do I have to deal with them? Okay, I'm gonna go that way. I already went that way. Yeah, we'll start making Wisplight trails if we can't find it. Next episode, and we'll establish paths. The earlier of the 2 times. Okay, that's a landmark. We are on the left of that thing. Oh, I'm looking at it. Okay, here it is. What are you doing here, Baburdadur? I'm reclaiming this building in the name of Thor. Go inside and get the stuff. Earliest one is like 6 a.m. Oh crap. That might be one to wake up like halfway through for. Carapace, bug meat. Oh, pickaxe, dude. Yeah. Get wrecked. What you get. Right, okay. Up there. Up there. Pick trophies just non-stop. Unless it's a trophy hunt, then none. We prefer to give you all of the trophies when you're not trophy hunting. Cause we hate you. We hate your guts. Just. Okay. And then down the stairs is the last spot. I don't think so. Not really. I mean, pickaxe damage isn't very severe. That's the only thing it does, right? Is pickaxe. Pierce 49. I guess it does actually do some pickaxe or some pierce damage. Yeah, for a stone golem. In that case, yes, it does, because stone golems are weak, or actually do take pickaxe damage. But I don't know. There's something in there that I forget. It has to do with, like, when you're hitting a rock, you need a pickaxe to do any damage to it or something. You know what I mean? I'm at the end of a long stream. My brain doesn't work at this time. My brain is checked out at this moment. Yes, you can. I've done it. I just killed a tick with a pickaxe. Like a G. Who broke that? Yeah, I mean, unless you drop him in a pit and he's sitting perfectly, it's not very fun. There's a lot of better ways to fight a stone golem, including just like a level 4 wooden club if you're on basic. Where is he? There he is. Easy peasy. I don't know how many of these I actually want. In speedruns, 100 is enough, or more than enough. So I usually just, especially because you can portal it, I usually just take 2 stacks, and I'm like, okay, done. Don't really have a reason to take more than that. Yeah, let's just take 2 stacks, I guess. Alright, let's figure out why we couldn't get back here easily. Alright, there's those Jotun puffs I was looking for. He's cheating. Sort of. Ouch. Oh, I reset. Why didn't I get 3rd hit? Oh, the tree. Tree robbed me. Or the sapling did. Uh-oh. It's a late alarm just went off. Where's my stupid little trail? There it is. Okay. This is the cute little valley, right? Yeah, this is the cute valley. Should be able to find this path now. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I mean, we can even use signs too, like... We can start to lay out an infrastructure out there. I mean, we can make it pretty complicated until we figure out how to make it simple. Mistland stuff that goes in the other box. That. Oh, there's my company. Other box. And I bet that dude wishes he could get inside here. Out on the roof. Ooh, that should have had him. Come on. Do that, dude. Do that, dude. Cheater. Cheater. Ooh, Half-Baked ZD, what's up? Well, it's only 11 here. Ever killed a death skeeto with a ultra giga chad? Okay, challenge accepted. We'll try it. Death skeeto at some point. Remind me though. I don't think we'll get to it today, but yeah. I'm always down if I get to earn the title of ultra giga chad. Oh, path. Yeah, that would have been really helpful, eh? Hell yeah, pathening, baby. And a 1 and a 2. Right. Got the important stuff. Cool. Would I? No, I'm not saying that out loud. No. No, you can't make me say stuff. Nope. Won't do it. But yeah, that dude was totally a cheater. What a dill hole. What a dill hole. Which I guess really isn't that much of an insult. I mean, the hole you put dill in, right? It's your mouth. I'm just calling him a mouth. Just saying he's mouthy. I don't know. It's not that bad, right? Not as bad as when I call someone a Bilbo. Oh, that's tough. That'd be hard to handle. If you were on the receiving end of that, man, you'd be like, damn, dude. I mean, we still need to set up our thing up there. E06. $284. Like dill pickles, they go in your mouth. What are you talking about? What you talking about? All right, I hope the L1 button is going to be able to survive. I might just be like having a new controller that I have to replace the L1 button on over and over again. But this game is so hard on the run button. I hold it down the entire frickin' game. And that trigger isn't really designed to be held down like that, so. Nah, okay. Nah, you're gonna be fine. Button. I want it to be 2 wood arrows to kill a drake. There we go. 2 wood arrows. But yeah, like the shift key on a keyboard doesn't care how many times it's pressed. That'll last forever, right? No, it's not a safe. We gotta be careful. We're on YouTube too. You gotta remember. You gotta remember, family friendly, also on YouTube. Kind of boring sometimes, but that's how we roll. I should do some poker streams that aren't on YouTube. And just cuss the whole time for you guys. So you can record it. Safe, what is pineapple? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. What's going on with you guys? Is it getting late? It's getting late. And we got it, man. We got the stacks. We got the stacks. We got another amount that's about like that. We got to find a burger house, get our sap extractor, but we're established, man. We got a home. We should put sconces up on the wall, like 4 of them. Maybe steal some of that copper from down there. Just for sconces. But yeah, we got the house, dude. We got the house rocking. Set up the windmill somewhere. I think we'll set up the windmill next time. We'll do it, dude. 72D while chilling and that warehouse worker. Some good. Oh no. I would keep going if I could, but I gotta like maybe try and play in the trophy hunt tomorrow. So we gotta shut it down. We're like 8 hours into. Long episode, you guys. Long episode. Tons of support though. Very stoked. This playthrough got really fun. It got really fun. Unfortunately, it took a death today, but who gives a crap? Casual run with some caveats, but just got yeeted. Took a death. Unfortunate one, but it's all good, you guys. If you're on Twitch, I'll probably raid you out. Hundreds of you, however many are left. And thanks again everybody on YouTube as well. Make sure if you watch this later or whatever, smash the buttons for us. Same on Twitch. Make sure you give us a follow. Consider subscribing for those dope emotes. But yeah, so a big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch. If you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, we thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we'll see you in the next one. Thanks again, everybody.